Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? It's Mother Flipping Friday, my dudes. It's Mother Flipping Friday. How we doing? Keytree, Calibrated, Curtis, Joe Sidon, Red Wolf, Hot and Juicy, Ben, TJ, No Fun Allowed, Toad Doyle, Beamer, Ganzior, Garrett. Brah. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing phenomenal. All right, I think we're locked and loaded. Chat, are you ready for the most ridiculous insurance return of all time? There's going to be like 600 packets in my insurance.
Money do
Money do Yo, Will Deal, thank you for the 17 months. I don't know I'm not locked and loaded, but we're locked. All right, we'll take it. What's up, Max? Will Deal, what's up, man? Thank you for the 17 months. Been a while. How you doing, man? Rahat, what's up? Nate, what's up? Daisy today? Yes, something today for sure. I don't know. We were here. Let's take a look at this. Holy. We were going to yeah, we're gonna do DayZ with Mark and Trey and Ham, but I think Trey and Markstrom have been deep into like an RP server with Gibbon. So me and Ham are trying to figure out if we're gonna hop into like a different server, or we're gonna try and hop into that server, or if we're gonna do something else. We'll see. I just wanted to hop on, get the stream going. We can run a few raids, but I'm sure we'll be doing something with the boys today. Hey, yo, crash into Mike. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That was a fun video to make, for sure. All right. Scavus Armaeus. We got into a lighthouse scav so quick yesterday. Yo, Congo Timmy, what's up? Big Bambino, what's up? What's up? How we feeling today, fam? It's mother flipping Friday. Chilling on Fripp Island. Oh, shoot. Tired and sore, I slept funny. Oh, no. Gad Gunner, what's up? Here, let me see what Ham's got for us here.
$1.5 years, 18 months, 547 days and 1 pizza man. It's been fun.
Hot and juicy, dude. 18 months, brother. Thank you for the support. 18 months in the Kazam fam. How you doing, dude? What's up, Avexian? How you doing, man? P. Demps, Boobo, what's up? What's up? Feeling great. I got a chill half day of work. Oh, yeah. Missing the AHF1 stim. Sag, gatekeeping Kappa. Dude, stimming. The stimming. The Stimothies. When I scab, you scab, we scab. You don't have Trill? What's up, Vince? So yeah, chat, I'm not sure how long we'll be on Tarky. I'm talking with Ham right now about some DayZ servers that we might be hopping into. I just kind of wanted to fire up the stream, so we'll see how she goes, though. I was going to cap grind a few weeks ago, and that idea quickly went out the toilet. Dude, Trill, yeah. Bro, yesterday was a humbling day. Yeah. Yesterday was a humbling day. It was crazy. Holy dudes. I had to like go do something after that. How bad? Oh, dude, it was so bad. Yesterday was like, like top 5, top 10 worst days of Tarkov. Well, it was crazy too because it started so good. We had like 4 like giga awesome raids in a row, and then it just went crazy mode. But you just have those raids every once in a while, you know? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. No, it wasn't even cheaters. I don't even think we ran into a cheater at all yesterday. It was just like, it was just everything. It was just all the things, you know what I mean? It was like we had a couple of deaths to like PMCs that made no audio. We had a couple of deaths to getting stuck on the geometry on streets. I had a really bad death where like right before someone started shooting at me, my game went down to like 7 FPS. I had like a flubber heat-seeking grenade catch me. I shot a guy 9 times with FMJ and then he one-taps me with 9mm AP. Like, it was like some days you get lucky enough that like everything works and like none of the bad things happen. And then some days you just get like all of the bad things and none of the good things. And then most days you get a mix, right? Like most days you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But yesterday was just like all that. Exactly. Dude, I am actually going to go through the footage like as a part of the video, and I am going to count how many times me wearing a Paka yesterday mattered at all, because I think it's not a lot. I think it's not a lot. Genuinely, like, I know that's the easy thing to say because I was wearing a Paka all day, that it's like that's why I died. But almost every death was to the face or with like M61. Like, I genuinely think of the like 12 to 15 deaths yesterday, yeah, 2 maybe, I would have survived if I had a better armor on. It was very few times I would have survived. Have you ever used Fiverr for graphic design? Yeah, I've used Fiverr a little bit. I've never really had any bad experiences with it. What's up, Boomer? Ah. Yeah, that was super fun, killing the goons. Those first 2 raids were awesome. The first raid, we didn't kill the goons, but we killed 4 players. The second raid, we killed all the goons, but we didn't kill any players. And both of those raids were fun as hell. Wabs. Dude, let me smoke the cigarettes. I actually think it's hilarious that I almost always spawn with a pack of cigarettes on my scav. Let me smoke them! Wait, how do I change? Oh. +5 stress resistance, exactly. What's up, Magic? Yeah, smoking them, acting like a painkiller? Dude, yes. Yes, ripping a dart and then you get like 60 seconds of PKs. Bro. And then the FPS tanks. Yeah, truing. Bro, no, that was before. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. That might have been around when I was playing, but I don't remember like feeling it. But yeah, the memory skill in your skills back in the day, the longer you didn't play Tarkov, your skills would actually go down. So like you could, if you had like level 30 strength, you could not play over the weekend and come back and you're level 29 strength. And the only way to like offset that was to raise your memory skill. Yeah, dude, that was freaking... Whose idea was that? They got rid of that pretty quickly because everybody was like, what? I totally forgot about that. Coach Mac!
They say nothing in life is free, but I've enjoyed 19 months of ad-free gaming domination by using my free Prime sub.
Wait a minute.
To chat, and don't forget to tip your pizza driver.
Are you
Happy
saying
Friday, gang.
If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect that to your Twitch account and get one free subscription to any streamer you choose every single month? Whoa, Coach Mac, thank you for the 19 months and the little education there. I had no idea. Can somebody check that? Verify that for me? Dude, thank you for the 19 months, man. That sounds like a glitch in the Matrix. Use it before it's gone, boys. Oh, we got a little gremlin scab looting everything already. Shag barigum, opatopa pop'em. Shag barigum, dude. Opatopa pop'em.
Yo. Yo.
Hell yeah, brother. SSD, what's up? Coach Mac out here chefing up the knowledge. Oh, dude, we got dudes everywhere. I feel like I gotta sneak over to building 3 if I want a chance for some loot. Called off today, so to get that 3-day weekend. Oh yes, oh yes. The 3-day weekend. Excuse me. Nice cock. Tiny Hut! What's up, homie? Visit for the weekend for my son's birthday. Called out to get some gaming and cleaning done. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we got some friends coming into town later this afternoon, man. I might have to call it like a tiny bit early, like an hour early on the stream today, but I'm stoked, man. Beat ya. It's still pretty rough, Big Bang Bino. They've been trying to optimize customs, but it honestly feels like it's only making it worse. Streets is still pretty rough. Yeah, this has definitely not been the patch, the wipe of performance. I'll tell you that. We didn't approve this early leave. Ooh. Ooh.
Twitch Prime FTW. I always forget about this thing.
Twinkle Nuts, thank you so much for the 7 months Twitch Prime. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, Bargov, I definitely agree that it's also not the wipe for audio. It's been pretty rough out there. That guy's killing scavs. Dude, there's someone over there. I think it's a scav, but he was killing other scavs. Yeah, get wrecked, bro. What you doing? What's up, Unsimer? How you doing, man? I submitted a post to the community forum highlighting some of the stash bugs. They rejected it and said report these in the launcher. That's actually criminal. You're a god among men for reporting those. I literally was talking the other day. I was like, can somebody please report all these stash bugs in the new community launcher since they don't really care about bug fixes? So it's kind of hilarious that their response was, don't post it here. Why would you not take the bigger rig? Because I don't want anything else. Oh, wait, so that was a rogue I killed. Oh, that wasn't even a bad scav killing other scavs. Oh, shoot. Bro, did it just delete that ammo? Hold on. Oh, it goes to your PMC. Yo, I was like, what the? Good comms, good comms. I was like, what?
How goes it, my man?
Happened to me earlier? Oh, shoot, dude. Good comms, thank you. We need to do that so I can do this so I can do that. The rest of this I can sell. Caffeinated, thank you so much for the 17 months, brother. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Rogues? No, you don't get negative karma for killing them as a scav. You can kill those bad boys. Dude, you're so right. Crazy. I wonder if they'll ever actually drop that Scav Life DLC. Oh, man. You and me both, brother. Yo, what up, Joshy Rods? How you doing, man? Yo, Bearded Dadster, what's up, man? Was making the gremlin and the girlfriend biscuits and gravy? Bruh. That sound bussin'. For real. Dude, I haven't had biscuits and gravy in so long. Breakfast food messes up my stomach in the morning. Like, I could throw down on some breakfast food in the afternoon, like breakfast for lunch, breakfast for dinner. But when I eat breakfast in the morning, my tummy don't like it. But biscuits and gravy sounds phenomenal. Biscuits and gravy. Excuse me. What's up, Reign Supreme? Bury me in steak and eggs. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Bro, I've been in my steak era. I've been making lots of steaks recently. I need to freaking... I need to, do some steak and eggs. Ooh, that sounds so good, bro. That sounds so good, bro. Steak era. Dude, I'm in my steak era, bro. I've been making steaks. I've been making steaks for the wife like once a week. We did some picanha last week. We've been doing some ribeyes. Truffle butter. Ooh. Sammy burrito, steak and eggs, you name it, I got you. Oh, damn. Dude, J. Rue, literally just this last week, I did picanha for the first time. Steak and egg dippers, basically egg roll with side of green chili, straight gas, dude. That sounds amazing. I sous vide the picanhas. I got like a whole picanha from Costco. It was like 2 whole picanhas actually. And then I cut them up into like batches of 2 steaks, vac sealed them all in the freezer. So now I can smoke them, I can sear them, I can reverse sear them, I can sous vide them. Yo, Heretic, what's up, homie? I'm ready to start the smoker up this year. Dude, yesterday, after the stream, I went and deep cleaned my smoker. I got in there with the citrus safe. I some vinegar-soaked paper towels, take a little bit of the rust off of the grate. Got everything nice and clean. Rubbed everything down with some avocado oil. Did a nice little burn off to seal it all in. So smoker's nice. I think this weekend for my friends that are coming into town, we're gonna rip some ribs or something. Yes. Would you say the deadly frog clothing is worth? I mean, it's cool. I don't know if I don't even remember how much it was. It's a pellet, Nate. Dude, uneventful. I need to get your wing recipe because I've heard a lot of people say like smoked wings are like the best way to do wings. And then I looked it up and there's like everybody does them different. There's like a bajillion different ways. Some people do hot and fast. Some people do low and slow. Some people finish them in the oven. I was like, oh, damn, I don't know what to do. So I got like I trust. So I'm be like, dude, hit me with the smoked wings recipe. Smoke a pizza. That's on the list too. I really want to smoke a pizza actually. Things I have done. Ribs I've done 3 times and I think I'm locked in. Like this last batch of ribs was so good. Over Christmas I did ham and smoked mac and cheese. I think this weekend I'm gonna do ribs and mac and cheese. I'm gonna try and get the mac going again. I've done a pork shoulder and done pulled pork once. That turned out really well. And then over Christmas I did a smoked ham. I'm so dead, bro. Holy. Holy. How are we alive? The power of smoked meat. Oh yeah, so those are things I've done. Things I want to do that I haven't done yet. Wings. Pizza. Brisket. Queso. Cream cheese. Lots of stuff I want to do. I only have one use of this left. I actually might save it. I've never had pork belly. I'd be down though. Oh, dude, Capper, that's what I want to do so bad. I need to look in here for food. Smoked salmon. I'm not really a fish guy. Best keys for the resort. Here's my kind of set. Oh, yeah, of course, right? I mean, everything you do, you can't expect it to be perfect on the first run, you know what I mean? But that's why I'm waiting to do the brisket, at least until I, like, get to know the smoker a little bit better. You know what I mean? Bro, where did that guy go? I thought he was gonna push. We're a shell of a man, chap. Questing Gamer ran away? I guess. Questing Gamer shot 782 freaking shots at me. Bro, I need to start wearing hoodies for the stream. It's just, it's cold in the mornings, dude. It's cold in the house. It's not cold here in Florida, but it's cold in the house, dude. I'm chilly. I wonder if I hit him at all. What's cold to you? 50 degrees? No, 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 no. That's not how it works, right? Listen, I understand the question, and I'm not faulting you for asking the question. It's cold when it feels cold, right? It's just, that's it. It's just cold when it feels cold. Sometimes 50 degrees feels freaking amazing. Sometimes 61 feels cold. It depends on the wind. It depends on the humidity. It depends on, like, inside AC cold is different. If you set your house to 60 degrees, that would feel colder than it being 60 degrees outside, right? Because, like, the way the stuff works. So it's just like, it's just, I don't know. It's just cold when it feels cold. Yes, I'm a Florida man, but I've also been out freaking having snowball fights with my brothers in t-shirt and shorts, not even a little bit cold. You know what I mean? When it's like actively snowing. So I know what that's like. It's just, I don't know. Just freaking cold. Or I guess I'm cold. Maybe not it's cold. That might be a better way to put it. Yes, exactly. As someone who grew up in Chicago and now lives in Southwest Florida, Florida feels much colder than it did in Chicago at the same relative temp due to humidity. Yes, that's not you saying Florida is colder than Chicago by any stretch of the imagination. Right? I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I guess this guy didn't want to vibe. Now lives in New England. Why would anyone want to live in this frozen hellscape? Yeah. Yeah, the humidity is what makes the Florida cold feel gross and what makes the Florida heat feel gross. I mean, you know, I definitely am the one that chooses to live here, right? So I get it. I deserve it. But I'm in Gainesville. Oh yeah. I used to go to that mall in Gainesville all the time. I lived in Central Florida. My wife at the time was my girlfriend. She lives in Tallahassee. We were doing like the long distance-ish kind of thing. And we used to meet in the middle in Gainesville and go to that mall. What was your shoulder doing? What do you mean? Like IRL? Oh, maybe. Like that? Yeah, I have this flashlight on because it is the least amount of suppressor shadow, but yeah, it's weird. It's still weird. Do you notice they buff cache and safes? I haven't noticed, but I also don't really like play maps that I loot a lot of safes right now. It's the I forget what it's called, the 2D. You need this, you need like a weird mount for it. Yeah, you need this mount, this little guy, and then you put the 2D on. Growing up in Chicago, how often did you eat Chicago style pizza? Like the like proper deep dish Chicago style. Do people really eat that as often as... Because I've been told Chicagoans eat New York style pizza the most. I don't know if that's true though. Maybe once or two times a year. That's fair. Sorry, not deep dish, tavern style. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I like it. I like Chicago style pizza. I was just wondering. My whole family's from Chicago. We'd only eat deep dish if non-Chicagoans were in town. Bro, that sounds right. Oh, you're saying, okay. What's tavern style? Like, how would you describe tavern style? Is it like wood fired? Is it thin crust? Bro, I love hot honey on pizza. I've gone through 2 bottles of Mike's hot honey alone because my wife doesn't like it and I need to buy a 3rd one. Tavern style's thin crust in squares. I could get down with that. That's so funny. Once again, you know my stance. I don't judge anything pizza related. I'm just glad you're eating pizza. But that would be funny if Chicago is known for the deep dish pizza and most Chicagoans eat thin crust pizza. I mean, I'm about it. Pizza. I'm friggin' pizza is love. Pizza is life. That'd just be funny. Cracker thin crust. I could get down with that. Oh, I could get down with that, bro. Some tavern style pizza. Crispy flatbread, that's a pizza? That sounds amazing. Where did you come from? Bro, the fact that they lean peek now is crazy. I was wondering if this guy had red tracers, if maybe he was the guy that was shooting at me earlier. He does. Is 856 a tracer? Tracer color red. This could have been him with 856. That would make sense, right? Because he was hitting me a lot, but he wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. M856 is like Dookie. 18 pen. That could be it, man. That at least makes sense. And then he rotated all the way around the backside to like come loot West Wing or something. So that's why he ended up on this wing. Maybe. Yeah, out of a G36, so not very accurate. That could make sense. The V40 grenades are horrendous. Whoa. What happened here, dudes? Yeah, the V40 grenades are horrendous. They're like adorable, and if you don't have any grenades, it's better than nothing, but they're so bad. Why not the Red Rebel extracts? Just because I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I can take that now because I have the paracord in my special slot. What's up, Southern Jackal? You don't ever talk about Jesse like that again. Don't even ask. Just bring it. You're not stupid. You're just misunderstood. Just a couple days ago, GBW. Now you're gonna get camped by Shooterborn Barry? Maybe. That has happened to me a couple times this wipe. Tarkov is healing. Slowly. Trying to do Punisher 4 and slowly losing my mind. Dude, I was losing my mind yesterday doing Punisher 5, so I feel ya. Dude, test drive? Oh, holy, those quests are so bad, dude. Okay, look at this, dude. Longest shot distance. When I had like 4 HP and I whipped around and I mag dumped, I hit this guy. I'm not 100% sure it was that guy. 300 HP heal. I hit a 117 meter shot with the MP7. I didn't kill him, but I hit him. Got a little bit of food. I will say I'm not normally cases in the thick case guy. Like, I normally fill the thick case with armor and I keep my cases out of it. I don't like it. I've been doing it this wipe. It's so hard to get stuff where I want it to go, like ammo or food. I don't think I like it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do it again next wipe. I think I'm gonna keep all my cases external again. Yeah, I know it's like the Chad thing to do is like have a case that holds all your cases. You put all your cases in your cases and then you case it up. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I like have everything out and free. Label the cases so it's easier. That's not the problem at all. The problem is I want this Tarcola in my food case. So I click this and now I have to like, if it's over here, it's like I can't grab. So then I have to go over here. So if I have a backpack and I've got a food item here and a food item here and a food item here, I have to be like, or like open it up, then do this, then close this, then move this, then do that. If the freaking fridge was just right here, I could just like bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I don't really label, but I don't really mind not labeling because I just throw it all in from this menu. But just a preference thing. I don't think I tried it, but I just don't think I liked it as much as I thought I would. First world case problems. Yeah, exactly. I want this. I want to right click. Okay, I want to right click this and there should be a fill option. And if I click fill, it just grabs any loose food from my stash or person and fills it. Ammo case, fill. Med case, fill. Tell me that wouldn't be sick. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, dude, fill hydration and energy. It would be nice to just be able to like buy food and water from therapists to like just a fill. Pay her 5,000 rubles to just fill my hydro and energy. That'd be sick too. That's a good one. I leave open space in my thick so I can just dump. Oh, this is uneventful. That makes sense. So you just keep like this much space and then you can just dump, and then you open it up and you can put it where you want. That's actually mad smart. That would be the way I would do it next time if I was going to do it. That makes so much more sense than what I'm doing. 8 missed calls, chat, in the last hour. Hi, this is Sophia with Instant Funding. We're a private lender and found up to $750,000 in working capital to grow your business. Bro, can we like make that shit illegal, please? I know Jaeger has the full fridge. Bro, I'm reading this recipe. Uneventful. I want to do that this weekend. Holy. Holy. Now I want wangs. The loadout screen in Delta Force is a very nice feature. Arena Breakout has one as well. A very good loadout screen. Yeah. You should be a minimalist playthrough? Oh no, what does that even mean? What's up, Michael Rex? What's the plan? Well, we were gonna do DayZ, but now I don't know that we are. So I might link up with Hambino in a little bit and do some PUBG or something. Yeah, I don't know. No cases, no hoarding, just whatever's on your PMC at the time. Dude, Deadly did that. I miss Deadly's challenges. Deadly Slob basically invented the hardcore challenge that like everybody does. But he used to do so many more sick challenges. Like he did the Nomad challenge once, which was like, yeah, like he couldn't have anything except for what was on his person and what he could carry in a secure container. He would put all his money in his secure container and take it with him. The one time he did the peacekeeping challenge where it, like he could only buy and use Western guns. Like it was, dude, he has done so many cool challenges like that. Yeah, he's the man. I know he's kind of similar to I mean, he plays Tarkov still very regularly, but he's kind of similar to Veritas, I would imagine, where like his times of like all day, everyday Tarkov for like 6 months at a time are probably past him. The man has given this game so much of his life and has found a whole lot of love in doing the variety. Deadly Schlab. Arma, dude, it kind of has been a while since we played Arma Reforger. I don't know why too. I was having such a blast with it and I guess 6 a.m. is dark. I was never like, I think I'm gonna be done. I just like, I don't know, we just never played it. I should see if Ham wants to do that sometime soon. Can I get your top 3 armors? Top 3 armors. The Bagari, the Defender, and the Osprey P. Just because they're all class 5 armors you can buy. Paka. Yeah, brother. Paka. Paka. Redut's good too. The barters, I actually don't know the value of the barter, but the barter just requires so many more things. No Corrin love. Corrin's okay. Corrin's like, the Corrin is a great armor. It's just, if I had a Corrin, a Bagari, a Defender, or an Osprey in my stash, I'm picking those 3 first, right? Doesn't mean Corrin's bad. What's up, Broken Limb? What are you working on today? Nothing, man. Just PvPing, having fun, vibing with chat. Hey, yo, Grover Bear. Thanks, man. Dude, we've been having a lot of fun making the, the, like, short form content recently. Like the Tarkov quest support. What's that gun shooting at me? That's been really fun. We got a lot more of that coming. Oh no, what's that gun shooting at me? Bunch of people in the comments were saying that that was AI, those jingles, but that is incorrect. I paid real humans to make them in. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy that that guy made it into the resort without making a single piece of audio. GG's. I've been this guy 100 times, right? Where like somebody's running at me and I think in the back of my head, it's like, oh, this guy didn't hear me run into the resort. It's unfortunate. I would have loved to fight him, but what are you going to do? We got a window vaulter. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I've been looting that room that I was looting a bunch of times and heard people vaulting into the window and then fought them. That guy made it in. Whether he went up the fire escape or came in the window, either way, the point is it was audioless. That's okay. That's okay. Audio's so overrated. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I'm trying not to cough directly into the mic. I've been trying to figure out why it feels like Shoreline is so busy in the mornings. Definitely not complaining. I love when Shoreline is busy. It's weird because it feels really busy in the mornings and then it feels like it gets really slow in the afternoon. And I would have assumed it was the opposite because I'm playing like mad early on a work day, right? So I would assume that it would be slow at first and then get the opposite. But these past few weeks, it's felt like those first few raids are always pretty bumping. Audio's a crutch for bad players, dude. So true. So friggin' true, bro. Preach. Maybe it's like EU people playing on NA servers to like just to, at the end of their night or something because EU servers are dead or something. I mean, anecdotally, when we did the, every time we did Tarkov quest support or when we did the VoIP video, I was surprised at how many people I would meet that didn't speak English on US servers at like 9 a.m. on a work day. And I was always like, interesting. Do I go bake cinnamon rolls or finish test drive 3? Bro, cinnamon rolls all day, every day. What kind of question is that? Cinnamon rolls. Rolls all day. Cinnamon rolls will lift your spirits. It will be a net positive value added to your life. Test drive? Ask yourself. Net positive or net negative? Is the only reason to do test drive for Kappa? Like, do those quests unlock any like good barters or trades or crafts or anything? Or are those like, basically, is every time you see someone running test drive, is that because they're trying to get Kappa? I can't remember because so many of the test drives are new. Just for Kappa. Pab 9 after test drive 1. Oh, you might be right. I'm heading to streets to see if the bank is loaded. Dude, the tar bank with the cash registers and the safes back there probably is insane with the money buff. Iced sugar glaze or cream cheese glaze cinnamon rolls? I'm a cream cheese glaze guy. Obviously, I'm not going to say no to anything. But a cream cheese frosting is bussing. Positively bussing. Yeah, I think so, Red Dot. I think they buffed the what's in the cash registers. Methinks they buffed it. All right, is the spacebar gonna work? Oh my god, it works. I got 560K last night from registers on interchange. What? In one raid? Test Drive 2 unlocks the SR2 BT. Question though, after completing Test Drive 2, are you ever using an SR2 again? No, I know, I'm joking. I love the SR2, but it's just one of those things where it's like, after you have to kill 700 players with it. I like how, dude, if that's true, that you got 560 rounds, 560,000 rubles out of one raid. That's so funny because that's basically, they're just completely cutting out the middleman. One of the biggest complaints about this wipe is that there's no loot. And they're like, what if instead of giving you loot, we just gave you 1,000,000 rubles of cold hard cash? Like, who needs loot when you just have rubles in the cash registers? I like it. Yeah, dude, actually, somebody does need to tell HyperRat, because that man is on his billion ruble grind, and he would get that junk stat. Unskilled. Hey, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. We got a shotgun version of that video in the works right now. Looting cash registers for 3 months would be soul destroying? Dude, I don't know for Hyper. Yo, that guy kind of looked like a PMC. Okay, I saw the flashlight and I wasn't sure if the flashlight was the PMC, so I let the scav by because I wanted to see if the scav would fight. But then they both fought me, so I was like, okay. The scavs with the flashlights always trip me up. I always be thinking those are PMCs. Why the flare and the flare gun? I don't know. I just think it's funny. What's up, Just Merv? How you doing, man? I want to start getting in the habit of using more grenades. Is this game still under development? Yes. Oh, my sweet summer child. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is. Oh. Was that a guard? No. 50 green smokes at me by himself in White Knight on reserve yesterday. That's crazy. General silliness, people having fun, yeah. For sure. Why do I feel so heavy? Oh, I guess it's because I'm heavy. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yo, LDS, what's up, dude? How you doing? Manuel. What's up? Hey, Yada? Had a little dance off? Hell yeah, that's 100% what should happen. How much are paracords on the flea market now? Because they skyrocketed in price because everyone wanted one for their special slot. But now that you can't lose them, I imagine they're trending down. We're trending. Oh, very interesting and very true. Sick case barters, definitely going to keep them. Keep them up. What's up, D. Blakely? Good comms out of you. About 40K. Feels right. Doing it offline and I'm at Ollie registers 220K. Bro, that's crazy. I wouldn't mind if the paracord was like 10 use or 5 use in that slot. I don't think that would be a terrible thing. Like, I don't care if they don't add that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not like advocating for like, actually, wait, actually, a paracord's tensile strength is only so many gigajoules of newtons, and so after 7 uses, it would probably break. Like, I don't care. It's not a realism thing for me. I wouldn't mind it if they did it that way because it stimulates the economy, but if they never do it, I'm kind of down either way, you know? Oh my god, a roller? Chat, what am I gonna do with all this money? All this roller money. I guess I don't need those flashbangs. Wait, this way. Roller is pronounced roller. Yes. Indubitably. I'm running. I don't think I'm regaining stamina, but I want to take a mule because a mule's like 200k, and I can probably just drop 200k worth of loot or 150k worth of loot. But I don't want to drop anything. You should instantly die from drinking all those spoiled juices and milk. Dude, exactly. Bring back the realism. I want to get sick and over the course of an entire wipe slowly contract diseases and die because I ate some bad Tashanka. Where's the freaking realism? What's she gonna do about it? I don't know what that means, dead fish. Gotta carry the 2A2 with you? Oh, yeah, true, actually. Because the 2A2's like just plus 15% carry weight or something. And it's much cheaper, dude. This is the time where a 2A2 would actually be nice. The mini mule. And I find those 2A2s a lot. I just end up selling them. I should probably keep one or two of them, man. Ooh. Das Mini-Mule. Tarkov is just another city in the zone. another city in the zone. Have any like multiplayer mods come out for Stalker 2 yet? That's what I want, bro. I want that Stalker 2, but I want like an open world game inside of it. Hold on. This can be organized better. Yeah, that's better. Slightly. I'm injured. Slightly. Who buys the tape? Oh. This guy. Excuse me. This guy. Oh, whoops, no. We do want that. We need like a couple of these. Couple of white colas, you see. And then we need another Twimadol. We're down so much just from how bad yesterday was. I'm thinking about liquidating my assets, if you know what I mean. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, LDS. So it's like you would need some kind of other mods to kind of live underneath some sort of like multiplayer mod, or at least what you know what I want. And in order to get that, other things would have to also be modded in, is what you're saying, which makes a lot of sense. Because a single player game and a multiplayer game are obviously structured very different. Yeah. I mean that when you make sense, you make sense, and you're making sense. When you're right, and god damn it, you're right. I have more of those, so I need one of these. I'm so bummed they didn't build Stalker 2 with multiplayer mod from the start. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's understandable given the situation, but I am sad as well. Pioneer game looks like it could be Star. Yeah, it kind of does traumatize Ewok. When does that come out? Do we have any dates or times on that? There's something about the trailer that... Okay, that game looks cool, and conceptually it's awesome. Homzoid! Thank you for the Prime 9 months. I'm so sorry I missed that. That was 4 minutes ago, and I apologize. Thank you. Everything that Pioneer game wants to be is a game that I want. But there's just something about the trailer to that game that gives me the like day before vibes, where I'm just like, there's no way it looks like that. You know what I mean? Looks like he's headed down to Zapateria La Ballerina to get some genuine ostrich boots. You said the game that shall not be named the day before. So I hope Pioneer's cool. I am not emotionally prepared for the Severance finale. I didn't watch it last night, but I'm going to be watching it tonight. Oh my God. Don't tell me anything if you watched it. Probably not for a while, yes. Probably not for a while. I wish it was soon, though. If that tells you anything. What now? Nothing. Nothing. You're gonna get me in trouble. Bra. Where am I? I'm here. Soggy, what's up, homie? What it do? Shawty, what that thing do? Shouty, what that thing do? All right. Be free, my child. Man didn't want to smoke. The guide unlocks the APSX craft. Is that what it is? Damn. RPD. What's nice is that you don't see a whole lot of RPD guys come to the resort anymore because they can just farm scavs. Freaking... Dude's brain exploded. Pocket Aces, what's up, dude? What was that? That was Escape from Tarkov's 5th audio engine. sorry. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm starting the conspiracy here and now. This is ground zero for the conspiracy. They buffed the loot, and then 3 days later, they nerfed it again just because it was just freaking fan service. Nikita, if I don't find Athletics in this raid, I'm starting a change.org petition. Bro, did this scav chase me all the way here? That's the same scav, by the way. Their pathing is crazy. He wanted a revenge, dude. Back to the cash registers on interchange. I just hit 1 mil, can't grab anymore, and I have 12 registers left to loot. What, dude? In one raid, you made 1 mil. Holy, bro. What's up, Chem? He's baiting for Shooterborn? I don't think so. I'm telling you, man, they're instead of buffing the loot, they're just buffing rubles in raid. It's like, why loot when why put loot in your backpack when you can just shove 1 million rubles in there? I'm sorry, is it Sim? Sim? I'm sorry, bro. Tell me what it is. Every time I'm wrong, tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Sim? Oh, I just said Chem. He said that was wrong. Or what did I say? I don't even know anymore. I found Athletics sitting on a table in the office of the children's clinic on streets last night. Oh, shoot. Simpson. Okay. I apologize. I'm gonna work on it, I promise. Bro, there's no way we loot that guy out there, right? He's in a bad spot. Is the canted sight arm shield still OP? I have no idea. They've fixed it and broken that like 47 times. I don't know what anything is anymore. Surely you loot the Chad? I don't think he was that much of a Chad. We definitely have to clear this wing first, just to make sure there's no swagglers. When the two flashlights intertwine. When the two flashlights intertwine. Can we just talk about how, like, what direction his laser is facing? And somehow I die! Look at where my reticle is, bro! Dude, make it make sense. Dude's freaking reticle is pointing... Hold on, let's see. Did we hear any of his footsteps either? Heard those. None of those footsteps. We hear the 2 footsteps he takes running out of this room. We don't hear any of the footsteps of him strafing across. Yeah, I don't know. I hit him. His laser goes up. I hit him again. His laser goes up. I'm dead. Fair. GG's. GG's. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ping issue or skill issue? I mean, I don't think it's either. I think it's a game development issue. It's fine. It really is fine. I'm sure that from his perspective, it looked fine. Like whatever his perspective looked like was probably correct. Like I bet on his end, I was the one looking up at the sky. You know what I mean? That's fine. The flashlight thing doesn't even really make me too mad there because we both had flashlights on, so it's not surprising that it was like hard to see. The more frustrating thing is just the fact that like I peeked kind of assuming he was still kind of like far back and he was able to move up. Those first few steps we absolutely heard, but then I guess it was just the sound of his gun overcoming the footsteps, but I didn't hear his strafe steps. That's kind of the more frustrating thing. The flashlight thing, when you have 2 flashlights on, like it's gonna be hard to see regardless, you know. So it's all good. The way of the road, brother. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't go, and ultimately that's just the way she goes. Do I have any more of these? Bang. Let's put on one of these. Let's put on one of those. Let's put on one of these. We got nards up here. Put that over here. Take a little max energy. We'll bring a rat cola in case we need to take a trim. Slap on a little backy packy. Oh, look at a little surprise in there. A little surprise in there. Oh, old monk. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, homie. I hope you're all right. It's all water under the fridge, dude. It's all water under the fridge. Yeah, Safar, it's crazy out there. It's crazy out there. Ooh. Ugh. Oh yeah, how's that going, Reverse? You still rusting it up? Do we have any big game releases this year outside of GTA? When does that like Dune MMO come out? Where are we? It's been so it's been so long since I've been in like the console kind of sphere. How close are we to another generation of consoles? Or did the new ones just come out? It's been so long since I've like paid attention to that. Is GTA like fully optimized for this gen, or are they like prepping for next gen as well? Oh, new Doom game in May. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, new Assassin's Creed just came out. I was watching Shroud play a little bit of that. Wait. There's a new Metal Gear Solid game coming out? The secret game you can't talk about? Yeah, I hope. Dune in a month. Oh, it's a remake? Okay, Metal Gear 3 remake. New Doom game will be cool. The pros just hit. It's optimized for the pros. Okay, so does that mean we're kind of like halfway? Like halfway? They released the pros. That means we're about halfway through the life cycle of the consoles. Marathon, I think. Yeah, we haven't really heard anything about that in a while. Rumors are the Xbox is the last Xbox. They're going to try and do streaming. Oh, damn. Like Stadia style, but just many years later. Twice as long as they were before. Interesting. Marathon gonna flop? Maybe. It might. You'll definitely hate it if you've decided that you're gonna hate it before you've played it. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be amazing, but I'm just saying if you decide you want to hate something, you'll probably hate it even if it's good. Xbox being a gaming PC, but mass built and packaged as a console. Interesting. I love Destiny. I just have low hopes. I mean, that's fine. That I would say that's healthy. Low hopes is good. Deciding the outcome of the game before we know anything about it is just a little weirder in my opinion, but I get what you're saying. You probably didn't mean it seriously. I mean, I'm definitely with you where like expect every game to not deliver on what you want and then be pleasantly surprised when it does. I just think I think the pendulum from, so you think like 5, 6, 7 years ago was peak AAA games like really sucking people. Dude. Wait, am I getting shot from the other way? I am. Oh, shoot. Great raid. If like 5, 6, 7 years ago, the pendulum was on one side, it was like the peak of like the hype machine, you know, the Battlefield 2042s where people were like buying into games early. It feels like what's happening now is kind of the opposite, where it's like we assume the expectation has been corrected, but I feel like we've maybe overcorrected to a point where now we hope games will fail even before we know anything about them. You guys like this sound? People are like, show me, don't tell me. No. Okay, so I'm not talking about you anymore, old monk. I want this to be clear. I'm saying what you said kind of like reminded me of a thing I've been thinking about, where I think instead of the pendulum swinging from left to the center, it's kind of swung a little too far, where you would think people are like, show me, don't tell me. But now I think what's happening is we have a lot of people who are like genuinely want a game to fail. And I want games to succeed. I'm just not going to believe anything any developer says until I play the game. Does that make sense? So it's like, so the correction that's happening is a good one. I just think it's swinging. It's like, oh, no. We don't want to go too far the other way either. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. And I say that to say a lot of that spitefulness is probably justified. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even saying that overcorrection wasn't justified. I'm with you guys. The industry really did like kind of go sicko mode for a while in a bad way. I'm just saying, let's not forget that we are the ones gaming and we want good games. You know what I mean? Like, we should want the game to be good. I want the next Battlefield to be good. But I don't believe anything DICE or EA is going to say until I can play Battlefield or see unbiased reviewers reviewing it, right? But lest we forget that we want the game to be good. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Little swappy doodah. But Jesse, you were quite happy when you did the podcast with the dev of Grayzone. Yeah, I think you are like looking for a gotcha moment there, but I don't know what you mean by that. A game looked excited. I was excited for it. It didn't quite have what I was looking for, so I stopped playing it. I didn't have to find where that dude lives and burn his house down. Right? And then there's a whole nother conversation around like what gamers' expectations of games are now, because like I've probably put like 250 hours into Grayzone and really enjoyed those hours. If I never play that game again, I feel like I got my money's worth. Oh, you little gremlin. You little minx. Who are you shooting at, huh? You little minx. I agree too, Recon Scout. I actually really agree with what you're saying. I just think that somebody, I don't know what, they haven't responded, so I don't want to put words in their mouth, but it felt like they were trying to trap me into like, you were excited for a game and then the game wasn't what you wanted, so everything you just said was not true. And I was like, even if I never play that game again, like, I got mad fun out of it. Not every game has to be like a career. Was it ever meant to replace Tarkov as your daily game? See that once again, I love this conversation, by the way, chat. Like, I'm not, sometimes I see someone's chat message and then that like reminds me of something and then I go off on a tangent and I don't want that chatter to think that the tangent I'm going off of is directed at you, right? So I'm not trying to say that, but like, I reject that question. Was it ever meant to replace Tarkov as your daily driver? I believe if I look at video games that way, I've already failed. If I'm like, I want this to be my new stream game where I only play this, I have like predetermined an expectation out of this game that the game may not be able to fulfill right now. Like, when I play games, I just play the game and see if it's fun. From the Gray Zone devs perspective, I still reject the question because like they're just trying to make a fun game. I don't think they're trying to like replace. Gray Zone weirdly got compared to Tarkov way more than it needed to. Gray Zone is like not very much like Tarkov at all. And a lot of people were like, those devs should get freaking sanctioned by the government and freaking hung for the game not being as good as Tarkov. And it was very weird to me personally. Yo, Tony, what's up? How you doing? Delta Force was, I mean, Delta Force was very different than Tarkov 2, but Delta Force was way more like a Tarkov competitor than Gray Zone was. Yeah, Gray Zone's almost like Ghost Recon plus DayZ. I blame Rilo. Rilo definitely did put that game on the map, and I know you were kidding, but I also think that Rilo did a good job at like presenting the game for what they wanted it to be and not presenting it in a way that compares it to Tarkov too much. It's funny though. Also, I don't know, this might be a can of worms that we might not want to open, but like the games being like other games, this is how I perceive it. You tell me if this perception of the gaming community is correct or if you guys disagree, because I don't want to assert it like it's a truth. But I feel as though a lot of the gaming community perceives games being similar to other games as a downfall. They're like, that game's like Tarkov, fuck that game. It's never going to be as good. Like if you extract from something. It's like, does that make sense? And it's like, I feel like it's a good thing to take what works well in other games. Like, Tarkov didn't just like fall out of a coconut tree. You know what I mean? Like, Tarkov took inspiration from tons of other games. So it's like, I see it, you know, it's every single time I've played any game that's new. It's like, is this Tarkov but with aliens? Is this DayZ but dumber? Is this Counter-Strike plus chess plus guns plus felines plus Pokemon? And it's like, I don't know, man. It's just a game. Yeah, this is just Mario Kart 3. And once again, I'm not trying to like assert my opinion as truth because I feel like there might be a perspective that I'm missing. But I just like, we saw the same thing happen with Battle Royales where like there was like the Battle Royale fatigue, which was justified to an extent because like every game ever was coming out with like a half-baked Battle Royale. And we're seeing the same thing with extraction shooters. A lot of people just like instantly kind of recoil when they hear an PvE extraction shooter, which makes sense because once again, we don't want the half-baked ones that suck. But like, I don't know, throwing the baby out with the bathwater seems crazy. It's like, we haven't got very many good extraction shooter alternatives to Tarkov. And I love this genre so much that I would love more good alternatives to Tarkov in this genre. Now they have to be good, but that's the thing is like, just don't play the bad ones, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like there's got to be perspective I'm missing, but I don't mind when games are similar to other games and then add their own flavor to it. I liked the cycle a lot too. I think that game needed a lot of work, in my opinion, but there were some core elements of that game that I thought were so good and so unique and really pushed the genre of the extraction shooter forward. Amen. What were we talking about? Catholicism intensifies. I mean, the whole Tarkov has a soul thing I kind of push back on a little bit, but Papo, I agree. I don't think there was anything I said that disagrees with that statement. What I'm trying to say is like, I totally, it's the same it's the same conversation we were having earlier where game companies, like a lot of game companies have made really bad decisions, really anti-consumer, dumb, bad decisions. But that doesn't mean that we should want the companies that are trying to make good decisions to fail just because other bad companies have made bad decisions. And in the same way, What I'm not saying is that people should enjoy all the cheap knockoffs of games, all the like games that were made in like 6 months, Unity asset flips, you know, to be an Escape from Tarkov just because it's trendy. I'm not saying that people should like that, but I am saying that just because those asset flips exist doesn't mean we should look at every game that's a PvPvE extraction shooter and say, nope, suck, bad, dumb, L. I don't want any more of that. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying anyone in chat was saying that. I was more commenting on a perspective I feel like I've seen, which is that, yes, we should reject the sucky asset flips where people just try to copy other games. But in so doing that, we shouldn't immediately reject games made by companies that are people who are like really passionate about the genre and are like, yo, I think we can make an extraction shooter that feels different and captures the spirit of this, but also our own thing. Like, I feel like a lot of those games are getting tossed out with the bathwater just because the asset flips exist. Oh, I love Delta Force. I don't put Delta Force in the asset flip category. I put Delta Force in as like one of the only extraction shooters that has come out that has actually like meaningfully changed the formula enough to feel like a unique game while retaining enough of the formula to feel like an extraction shooter. I love that game. And I know that's a hot take. I know people love to hate that game. I know people that love Tarkov just like love to hate that game, but I freaking love it. I'm not saying it's perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I think it's freaking great. And I hope they continue to kind of flesh it out over time. I want Star Citizen to be good so it can become my 10K hour game. Dude, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Yeah, no, I know Delta Force was like an old game in the 90s. COD plus Tarkov equals Delta Force. Did you just get here? Were we just talking about this? Mario Kart plus chess plus Animal Crossing plus Hello Kitty Island Adventure plus Doom equals Tarkov. Delta Force is unironically made by the COD Mobile team. Delta Force Mobile is made by the COD Mobile team, right? Haven't played the past 2 wipes. The M983 with the 30 round mags is so good early wipe. Hell yeah. Pong plus Battlestar Galactica equals Tarkov. Yes. And then Tarkov plus COD equals Delta Force. So Pong plus Battlestar Galactica plus COD equals Tarkov? Hold on. The math checks out. I forgot we found a Bitcoin. Yeah, once again, the whole comparison game, and maybe I'm interpreting wrong, because like maybe I'm interpreting when somebody's like COD plus whatever, Tarkov equals whatever. I'm always interpreting that as a bad thing. Maybe they don't mean it as a bad thing, because once again, like I think taking the good parts of one game and the good parts of another game and making another game that kind of smashes those two things together is like a good idea. Not a bad one, but maybe I'm crazy. All these games are just trying to be the next Pong. So true, dude. So true. My point is I just don't... Hold on. Your message flew away.
False. Bear beats Battle State Games.
My point is I don't understand why companies who have more resources than BSG can't make a good game and that's it. No, I mean, once again, I'm with you. I mean, good game. What do you mean? Like a good extraction shooter game? Or just like a good game in general? Because I feel like the plague right now is more on multiplayer games than just games in general, right? You got like friggin' Baldur's Gate 3, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter. Like, we've had lots of games come out that are good. But I think the multiplayer scene is kind of where like the pump and dump is right now, where a lot of AAA devs are hoping to spend the least amount of money on a game, fill it with microtransactions, and then kind of the pump and dump, you know? $2 Tony, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, man. Tarkov plus COD is actually a good analogy for Delta Force, though. I know, Second Frost. I've made that analogy a million times too. Sorry, we've officially been having this conversation for long enough that people come in later in it and then didn't hear the first part, and then the conversation just goes in a circle, which is okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I blame Nate. It's their fault. Yes. If you're searching for an evasion armband, probably Streets, just because it has the most amount of like duffel bags, suitcases, and weapon containers, because those are like the places to find them. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a dick. I agree, Second Frost. I have used that comparison a lot as well. It's just there were other parts of the conversation to it. But that's okay. I did listen right before the podcast yesterday. I listened to the Sleep Token song with Veritas live, and then we filmed the podcast. Dude, Papo, I agree. I don't believe, like, I just, in my heart, I don't believe we're ever gonna get mods for Tarkov. Like, I've been burned too many times. I don't believe them, but I hope that I'm wrong, because I agree with you. They talked about adding mods to the PvE, allowing for mod support on the PvE servers, and dude, the experiences you could create would be so sick. $10 says I get shot at on the way. Yeah. I'm with you, man, Papo. That would be so sick. That's like the dream. Private servers plus mods would save Tarkov. Yeah. And the reason I don't believe we're ever going to get mod support is because I just don't think that they would ever turn over the spaghetti code to the modding community. Even though the modding community would probably fix it. But I just don't think they'll ever turn it over. What are your top 5 games of all time? Dude, I wouldn't even begin to know how to make that list. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is #1 Oregon Trail. SPT already did it though. Yeah, listen, once again, this is a take I have that I hope is wrong, right? This isn't an opinion that I hold dearly that I'd fight to the death. I want to be wrong. This is a take that I have that's against my own self-interest. I just have been interacting with BSG and playing this game for almost 7 years now, and I just don't think they'll ever do it officially. Like, it took us 6 years of asking for a way for us to provide feedback before they added the survey system. And then when they added the survey system, they didn't put a survey on it for 6 months. Like, they're just very private. They're very private about everything. They want to keep everything close to the chest. And them fully sanctioning, handing over the code to the modding community, I just feel like it's never going to happen. I want to be wrong. Somebody just vaulted in. Right? Yo, NATO Wings, what's up, homie? P90 is so cheeks. Maybe. I tend to believe that if I had a mother flippin' laser gun, if I had a freaking cannon, it wouldn't have made any difference. Not a bit. Not a bit. I don't have any BP. All I got is PP. But I got a lot of PP, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Huh? Put this here. Bang, bang, bang. That. And then we need something to drink in case we have to hit the trimmy. Bang. Oh, I forgot to heal. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, these plates, okay. Oh, no back plates. Is anything I have fit there? No, this is the corn plates. That's right. Oh my god, I'm so glad I checked. Where's the class 5 back plate? There it is. There it is. We're juicing, huh? I have a heavy bleed. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Joseph? Oh, it's all about the PP. What's up, bungologist? How you doing? That's an alpaca. Why not night Shory? I don't know. I've never really been a fan of night raids. Man, at this point, though, I'm so desperate for change that I might be down. I feel like the cultists are not fun to fight. The last few times I've fought them, they're not fun to fight. But with the AI changes, maybe they are. 7 pest control kills in 1 raid. That is actually insane. That's huge. Yeah, pest control and safe corridor are the worst. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or the AI changes. They just like made them act a lot more like humans. Dude, I couldn't agree more, Ash Rise. I've been saying this since they first came out. The whole point was the cultist knives, man. You know what I mean? Like, they shouldn't shoot it at all until you shoot at them. Night raid only to level 15 would go hard. That, okay, so that would be like a fun challenge to watch on the stream, but that wouldn't be like a fun YouTube video because the whole video would just be pitch black dark because we don't have any night vision. What's up, Lender? Tarkov. What's up, Doinks? Yeah, Pat the Fat, I agree. Stackerbat, what's up? I did finish Punisher Part 5 yesterday. Against Tarkov's wishes. What's up, Mega Man? Yeah, there was contract wars, and then there was hired ops as well. Which I don't know who made hired ops. It was a different company, but it was all like licensed BSG stuff, I think.
Take that, Bezos.
Surely this guy runs out of stamina, right? Unless he took a trim it all as well. What the fudge? What am I doing? Yeah, well, GG's, boys. Hmm. This original guy I was shooting at died, by the way, but I don't think I killed him, did I? You go flank the flanker. So this guy, I didn't shoot very often. He had a class 3 armor, but I didn't like put a bunch of rounds into this guy. So this guy I'm not like mad about. This guy, though. Bing bong. Hits don't look great in the clip, to be honest. Did you see the man's front plate? It was 0. I at no point claimed that I hit that guy in the head. Right? I just hit him in the chest 64 times. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, this surprises me not at all. Tactical gremlin. Yeah, 27 hit count. $27 hit count on the two guys. The two guys. I don't know how much. I don't know how many times I hit the second guy. Shoreline be popping though, 100%. Shoreline be popping. Yo, Fatal Shot, thank you for the 4 months. Twitch Prime and Solidus, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Yeah, take that, Jeffrey Bezos. Take that. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the love. Let's get some pizza in the mother flippin' chat. Wait, where's the... Thank you, homie. Yeah, we got hella insurance. We should be pulling gear out of here. Bang, bang. Actually, it's all my 6Bs from yesterday. Listen, I'll take that. Bada bing, boom, bow. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this. And that way, we go a little bit above. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Bang, bang. I need a couple of these, I think. And then a couple of old spicy potatoes. Oh yeah, where there's a goon tracker on like the what Tarkov site is it? Man, I think it was Airwing was telling me about like a really solid goon tracker. I don't remember what it is though. There's a couple out there. Some of them seem to have a lot of false reports, but there's like Tarkov.dev or something like that has one. I don't know. Have you shot the blue flare yet? Yeah, Fog. I don't remember how I got one, but oh, it was like one of the BTR quests. I got one and I shot it and they're ridiculous. What's up, Warship? Let's get spicy. What's the worst game you've ever played? I don't know, because I probably only played it for like 10 minutes. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Tarkov Pal seems to have fallen into an issue. Oh no. The blue flare calls in an airstrike on your location. Anthem easy. I never played Anthem. Yeah, if you get your hands on a blue flare, it will call in a mortar strike, but the mortar strikes aren't like happening randomly on their own. Oh, hold on. This is what I wanted to do. I forgot. Let's watch this clip back, because if there's one thing I try to be, it's honest with myself. If I missed all my shots on this guy, I want to eat my words and make myself honest. What happened here? Surely this guy runs out of stamina, right? I think this guy was trimming too. Trim it all as well. Trim-a-dolling. So I was like, all right, I'll just go for the spray down. That looked like maybe 1 or 2 hits, right? I don't know, dude. That felt like a lot of thorax hits. Not a single headshot. I don't claim that any of those were headies. That was a miss. That was a hit. Hit. 5 in a row right there. Once he... I don't think any of those were stomach shots. I don't think a single one of those was a stomach shot. All of those shots I shot at the same height. If they were stomach shots, his front plate wouldn't have been 0. I don't think many of those were stomach shots. I missed a lot for sure. I'm not claiming that I hit all those shots by any stretch of the imagination. But I don't think those were stomach shots. That was like less than 100 meters away, by the way. I don't think damage fall off or like, I don't think at that distance, the round is falling 2 feet. I'm aiming at his like neck, upper thorax. I don't think damage fall off at 82 meters or bullet drop at 82 meters is that severe. Like I'm not freaking shooting a mortar strike at him. This is a firearm we're talking about. I just think the Koran took it like a champ. Yeah, I think, listen, like I said, I pulled the clip up because I wanted to be honest with myself. I missed a lot of shots, but I do think we're coping if we're saying that bullet drop was affecting that. I think that's, I don't think it's bullet drop there, boys. Isn't PP only like 42 pen? Yeah, something like that. Which is why the Koran would have taken like 2 or 3 shots, but like you can literally pull up like damage calculators. Like, does anybody have Battle Buddy? The thing about a Koran is that it's the plates for the Koran have a high destructibility, which is a hidden stat that the game doesn't show you. Which means when a Koran takes a shot from an ammo that it tanks, it loses more durability than other class 5 armors. And when a class 5 armor is at like 50% of its durability, it's effectively like a class 2 armor at that point. So the fact that it tanked that many shots is crazy. It definitely should have tanked like 2 or 3 or 4, but... Yeah, 95% chance to kill with the 5th shot. I mean, I'm not saying that, like... there must be some explanation, right? Maybe I was hitting him in the arms when he was strafing. I was hitting, like, thorax height because he was strafing. I was hitting him, like... So maybe I hit him, like, thorax, arm, thorax, arm, thorax, and then Or maybe he was on like, maybe he like pre-propitoled and ETG'd or something like that. So maybe he was like out healing the damage I was doing. Like, basically what I'm trying to say is, I do believe there's an explanation for why that guy ate so much. But all I want is the confirmation from you guys that I'm not crazy for being like, holy shit, how is that guy not dead? I just want to know I'm not crazy, that if you were in that situation, you would also yell at your monitor, holy shit, how is that guy not dead? That's all I'm saying. I'm sure there's an explanation, right? But holy shit. You know what I mean? Yes, you can put, no, you can't put level 6 plates in the Corund, and I checked the Corund plate. It was zeroed. I was hitting the shots. The Corund plate doesn't get zeroed by missing shots. I was hitting shots. Smoking a pancake? You can put level 6 on Corund? Oh, interesting. Who sells that? Or is it found in raid only? I don't think Proper sells it. No, I had the long barrel. It wasn't an accuracy thing. Oh my god, guys. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't have the class 6 plate. I didn't have the short barrel. It's not an accuracy thing. Just help me out here. Just be like, that fucking sucks, bro. That's all I need to hear. That fucking sucks. Holy. You guys. Yeah, what up, Seal? How you doing, bud? Yeah, it's sarcasm, Big Slime. Basically, if Sealable Bag types something in my chat in the middle of an argument, it's 100% sarcasm. That's the scav, right? Yeah. You think he'll see me? Oh shoot, he would have he would have spotted me 10 out of 10 times. Yeah, pretty much Hyper Beacon. Chill, Scav, chill, we're chill. Don't be mean. Where was that full auto? That was back where I came from. Frick.
We smoking a pizza?
Who is smoking the pizza, man? Yo, Otter, thank you so much. Hyper Bacon, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. And Otter, thank you for the 10 months Twitch Prime. Yeah, it might have been bus stop. Lots of audio. Uh-uh. This dude is choking. Why is this dude choking? We just watched that man die. Holy. How is that somehow more morbid than if I killed him? Just watched a man choke to death. What I need to know, though, is who shot him. Because he didn't get all choky by himself. Bro, Seal, did you see the freaking, the new, like, mech suit and the Drake Gremlin? I can't believe they called it that. Yeah, new NVGs, they're really bad and they only fit on the tank helmet. Yeah, they're funny. Bro, did you see that? That dude just died to a bolty, I think. He's third floor. It's 2025! All right. Sorry for raising my voice. Everything is fine.
Yo, buddy. Sorry, my mic was muted from PGA.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You are good.
game in 2025 that has no push to talk or keybind to add it. You're just raw dogging open mic lobbies. Last week I was in a match with a guy. He literally was like getting broken up by his lady. And then I like said something in the chat, and he's like, "Wait, you fucking been hearing all of this?" And then it says this girl was like, "This guy on Xbox has heard this whole conversation." Like, it was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god! You just witnessed the man get let down. Oh.
And then I heard like the door slam. Then he's like, "Yeah, my bad. My girl just left. Like I kind of messed up. Like, and then like we're like on the 5th hole. He's like, "Oh shit, yo, she's coming back. Hold on." And, like I heard the door open. And then like by the end, they were like laughing at each other again. So I was like, "Oh, they're good." It was fucking comedy.
That's freaking hilarious, bro. Dude, can somebody please get a Twitch clip of what just happened to me and send it to Hambino so he can know the vibes I'm bringing to the table?
Send it to me, dude.
I need somebody to send that clip to him. John B glasses? That's a tough one, man. Military crates, like the thin where you can find weapons, military boxes, that's where I found them before. Mousetrap, thank you for the tier 1.
Oh, sorry, are you in the pub?
I'm extracting right now from this crazy raid, and then I'll launch it up.
No
yeah.
Take your time. Take your time.
This can no longer clip. You can just go to the VOD. Like, it's creating the VOD as we go. Yeah, I'll clip it. I'll clip it. Mousetrap, thank you, man. I appreciate you. So we go channel, we go this, we go videos, we go the broadcast, we go over here. It's 2025! All right, I sent the clip. Yeah, a little bit of a volume warning. All right. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go play PUBG with Ham. You should come hang out. It'll be fun. I just can't. I just can't. No, we were gonna do DayZ, but it ended up kind of getting canceled because we were gonna do it with Markstrom and Trey, but Markstrom and Trey kind of found themselves deep in an RP server, so they didn't want to like, which is understandable, but so we're gonna do some PUBG. I do want to do more DayZ. It's just kind of the squad kind of got broken up. So Ham did a little PGA. I did a little Tarkov. Dude, yes, Ash Rises. How do I play it? I want to play that junk, dude. All right, PUBG loading up. I'm in there like swimwear. Status online. Yeah, TJ.
I'm watching clips.
Does PUBG still get updated? Yeah, I think so.
Somebody came in today and said, "Hey, Hambino, I haven't been here in a while. I just wanted to know why you stopped playing Tarkov this way." And I'm going to save this clip, and then I'm just going to put this clip in chat. And they ask me why I stopped playing Tarkov this way.
You got to watch to the end.
I love the headphone bang. Should have done like the hardcore shit like they do in the shows and give yourself a little cut with some blood running down your head. Like,
yeah, right on the forehead so it bleeds like crazy.
Armband, you know, clip goes viral. You come back to like 1,000 more viewers. So next time, get a little blood on that microphone.
So true.
Like, do a little one of those pigs like,
dude,
you know, just
so true. The clip would go crazy.
Say impressive that I thought you were going to turn that corner and he was still going to be alive after that last headshot.
Yeah.
It didn't look like he fell down. I thought he ricocheted. I was like, bro, it just ricocheted like 3 headies.
Yeah, the aim there was terrible. He primed a grenade, so I basically just swung it, pre-firing it, hoping he didn't have an impact. So the aim there was horrendous. It was just the whatever happened after I killed him. That was crazy. Getting a new fighter jet that flies with drones. It's the most amazing fighter. No, I didn't hear about that. It says the team is already full, unable to join.
Okay, that's a weird one. Let me try to restart my lobby and see if that fixes it.
Oh, me and Ham had plans to link up around this time. We were going to do DayZ, but that kind of fell through. So team is already full, unable to join.
Oh, dude, you know why that's silly PUBG? It's because I was like pre-selected in like a training mode, which I guess I can only go in and play alone. To click off of that, and now we're Gucci. Let's go, dude. Look at that jacket. Hell yeah. They actually sent me that exact jacket.
IRL?
IRL, yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Like for a long time, they would like send PUBG partners out skins that were like in games. Some of them are really cool. Like my favorite was a PUBG skateboard deck.
That's actually fire, bro. That's sick.
And like my biggest supporter ever was like a massive skateboarder. Like he's like a half pipe in his like backyard, like SoCal. He like, you know, Wee Man from Jackass.
Yeah,
he's, like,
yeah.
With Wee Man, and they go over there and like skate his bowl.
Crazy.
So I, like a lot of that stuff I used to just like.
Mouse at Waffle Hagen, thank you so much for the 10 months, man.
I don't have a lot of it anymore, but She was pretty cool with like their partner program and sending out like mad swag.
Yeah,
mad
that's
swag.
cool, dude. Holy.
Yeah, it is a cool setup.
I need BSG to send me some of those urban responder pants, dude. Send out the killer tracksuits. Come on.
That would be sick. That would have been a great idea.
Yep. Oh, what's this music?
It's a new little like, so it's the 8th year anniversary for Pubg. Game has been out for 8 years. Kind of part of like all the roadmap they just released and stuff. I think this is just like a little lobby celebration. Woohoo! 8 years.
Oh, wow.
And every 8 number on the counter, if you hit this thing in the head, your name will pop up on the board. It's like just like a little lobby mini game. Oh, dude, I felt so bad. The Vel was like really not vibing with Tarkov the other. So he jumps in with us to play PUBG, but it's like he did not do it like you did it. He came in with me and my 2 buddies, and we played squads on EU. He has like 180 ping and like sweaty lobbies. And I'm pretty sure he got beat down harder than he would have did if he just kept playing Tarkov. I told him, I was like, bro, you got to come back and play once at like 1 p.m. or something, because it's a completely different like setup. So I'm glad that we got Jesse for some nice NA games today. Let's go land right here at this scrotum.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Any weekend plans? Do anything this weekend with the fam, or?
Dude, we got a couple of friends coming into town. I'm actually pretty stoked. Yeah, it'll be a nice kind of chill weekend.
Yeah. Friends with kids or just friends?
Just friends, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, super stoked.
Always a good time when friends come to visit, dude. I read a quote once, and it's very true. It's like, growing up is just trying to convince all your best friends from growing up to move to where you moved when you're older.
100%. We are always trying to get them to move here. Yes.
Same. I met my best friends here all the time because he just got like his CPA in New York. Come on down to fucking Maryland. We'll get you started a CPA firm. We'll open up a fucking business, you know? And he's like, I guess I'm going to stay in New York. And I'm like, fuck you.
No, come on.
Yeah, that's boring. Loser.
I got a real bad drop.
I think, is there someone by you?
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 people that landed with us. I'm going to go to the building on yellow because I somehow got a real bad drop. Oh no, the guy is in front of me. Oh, this is bad. There's like 3 over here. Yeah, buddy.
Here, come to me. Oh, wait. Here, take this for now. Wait a second.
I hear one.
Is there another one
behind
somewhere?
orange?
Okay.
Oh. In the barn,
now?
yeah,
Okay.
in the barn.
I got that guy too. I don't know what this dude on the hill was, this random guy. That was a bot. So there's been some little tap you into a little PUBG drama.
Okay,
like a week and a half ago. So ever since they introduced bots in the game, the system that would work in the lobby is when you join the lobby, there should be an AK in yellow, by the way, and this guy might have some loot for you too over here. There's like a player count, right? And you know, based on the player count,
that's my bad.
What's going on with like how many players are in the lobby? Usually what happened is like, let's say you got that to 70 and then the timer started. Most of the players from 70 to 100 would be bots. So people would use that to kind of like, maybe I don't want to play in this lobby because there's a lot of bots. Maybe I want to get like a better one. And PUBG just moved the player count from the lobby. So now you can't tell if you have 5 bots in your game or 70.
Classic,
right? Little bot hider.
Yeah.
think that's made some people upset. I would say, honestly, if they would have just made that system in place from the beginning, that probably would have been the better thing to do.
Yeah,
because it would have created a lot less inconsistencies for their lobbies.
But people figured out how to game the system, and then when you take that away, now
they don't like
bad.
that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's like you take the power out of their hands and like they're helpless.
Yep. If you're good enough, they're all bot lobbies. True, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can see how that would be frustrating as hell. I don't want this gun because my Tarkov keybinds are 2 and 3. So how's the PGA been, man? I've been seeing you've been playing that. Deadly's been playing it a ton too.
Oh, dude, Deadly and I are actually
Seems
connecting
fun as
next
hell.
week. They have a ranked 2v2 mode where like you alternate shots.
Oh, that's sick,
and Deadly
actually.
and I are gonna play next week. Paulie Walnuts and Sandy McTire.
Oh, yes, dude. Oh my God. We need that.
I think it'll be really fun to get out there on the course with Deadly. I seen him playing, so I was like, bro, I want to try this ranked 2s, but I don't have a partner. Like, you want to play? And he's like, dude, after Bannerlord, we're going low.
Dude, Paulie Walnuts and Sandy McTire.
Sandy
Yes,
McTire.
bro.
Honestly, it's a fun game, dude. Just like a chill, well-made, low skill floor, high skill ceiling, you know, like the 4-1-1. Anybody could go in and have fun, but then it's really actually difficult to be like better or get better. So it's been scratching the itch for me in the Great Depression of gaming.
Yep. These doors are open, so
it's just like it's gaming these days is like the 2008 fucking mortgage crisis.
Bro, it feels like that, man.
Don't it, man?
We're all hanging on for dear life, hoping for the promise of a better future.
Right. Hoping that the Fed's gonna regulate this mortgage market.
Dude, it's so freaking
We need a bailout. We need a fucking
We need a gaming bailout, bro. We need like Halo 3 remastered or something. We need to go back to where it all began. We need a bailout, bro. Oh, on orange?
Yep,
Yep.
Good, great, Mark. I have slept this man. I don't know where his friend is. Probably in that house or close by.
Yeah, there's like a grenade blew up. Was that yours?
Yeah, I threw a little stun. I think he'll be rezzing in here. Nice. Do you need anything like meds or scopes or?
I'm decent right now. If there's like a red dot anywhere I can throw on this MP5.
Yeah, where's this other guy? He was outside. This guy only had a hollow. It's not. I mean, you could use it. It's not horrible, but it's
yeah. I got a 4X on the Ace. I just need something.
Oh yeah. Use a hollow there. You need a ranged weapon? Did you get the hollow on that guy in the kitchen?
Yeah. I got the Ace as my range, so probably something better. If we find something.
Yeah. There's this this Mini 14. I think you should get
Oh,
nice with this.
yeah. We like them.
Yeah, that'll be good. DMR will be good for you. Or if you want to shoot people in the head, there is a bolt on the guy outside, but
no, I think that's the play. Don't have a whole lot of 5.56. If we find any more?
Oh, come to me over here, bud. Oh, the 5.5s didn't work.
Oh, yeah. Is the jammer bag worth taking?
Yes, I'd say.
Okay. I don't need more 5.56 than that. Is the pan butt armor still a thing? Yeah. Why is everyone going back to this game? Well, I'm not going back to it. I've never played before. Like, I'm just playing for the first time with a homie. Not like first time today, but like, I started playing PUBG a couple of weeks ago every once in a while with Hambino. Like, I don't have like a history with the game. I just need something to play other than Tarkov sometimes. And vibes with the boys are always fun, right? Oh, you see this little helicopter?
Aeroplane.
Helicopter. Helicopter.
He's got the moves.
Ice got the moves.
What do you think? I would ask you this question.
What's up, Nocturnal?
Anytime I bring this up to PUBG,
Zernio,
like,
what's up?
Long-time PUBG players, I think it's like a hard concept to grasp. Do you think that this game should like have such a reliance on vehicles in the need to rotate? Like, do you feel like if you were just kind of like running on foot more and everybody was kind of like running around on foot more, it would be good or bad? Because like sometimes I feel like in PUBG it has that layer that other BRs don't have, where it's like if you don't have vehicles, rotating is like very awkward and creates a lot of like inconsistencies.
Yeah, I mean, obviously my opinion is very, you know, fresh because I'm not, but it feels like the map is big enough that I feel like
you need them.
I need it. Yeah, like
right.
Have they ever released like giga small maps and then taken vehicles away and made it all on foot type of stuff?
Yes. You are. The problem is this is like PUBG in a nutshell. So they did that, but then they stuck the exact same circle settings from these large maps on those small maps. So the first circle on those small maps is the entire map. You don't even have to rotate.
Okay.
You don't even have to rotate. So yes, I agree with you. And I've said that like forever. It's like small maps in this game would actually be hella good if they had the right support.
Yeah.
To be hella good. But they don't have the right support, and that's why most of the PUBG community has always stand for these 8x8s. Like there was a time where PUBG was cranking out 2x2s, 1x1s, 3x3s, and the community was like, no, we want 8x8s.
Interesting.
And like, rightfully so at the time.
Yeah.
They weren't giving those small maps the necessary support.
That's brutal. I feel like that same thing has happened in Tarkov, where it's like the community might be kind of resistant to a change, but the change really could help the community, but then the change was done poorly and everybody hated it, and now you're never going to be able to convince anybody that the change might be valuable. Yeah.
The change will never be valuable. Now I bring that up to like my longtime PUBG friends. I'm like, dude, they should have less vehicles moving forward. Like more emphasis on foot rotation. And they're like, what? You're fucking crazy. And I'm like, I'm telling you, man, there'd be way more fights and the games would be way more intense. Like if people were
I see it,
moving on foot more.
Are you buying into the Battlefield hype? I hope the game is good. But
I know what crazy. I learned this when I learned about Call of Duty. Like, I don't know if it's still.
I'm just gonna wait and see how it is, Nocturnal. You know what I mean?
Size is like literally like as big as this like yellow circle that I just put on the map. But you would never know that because of the scaling and the way that the rotations work on that map. Steady, dude. You definitely headshot that guy.
Yeah.
Another car, careful.
Where is he?
I got these guys on us. I think the other guys in the car just kept driving.
Yeah. Dude, you know what's throwing me off? In Tarkov, when you crouch, if you sprint, it stands you up because you can't crouch run. So that's why I just realized, because every time you and me play, you're always like, Jesse, you're crouched. And it's like, in my brain, if I'm sprinting, I can't be crouched.
You can't be crouched.
But yeah, you definitely can be in this game.
Honestly, I deep down really enjoy like looking at you and watching you just kind of like crouch. Like, look how funny it looks when you like crouch run. Look at you can see. Look at me. It's just like funny, you know. It's
I'm like out in an open field.
Yes, exactly the point. It's more of like where you're doing that running than the actual crouch running itself.
The tactical crouch run, yeah. Game cubing, what's up? Yeah, I hope the new Battlefield game is good, Nocturnal. I haven't like been a Battlefield Andy in so long that I'm not as emotionally connected to it as other people are, but I hope it's great. Oh my god, that thing sounds mean.
You guys had yellow. There's two of them on this house. One's still behind that.
What's up, Jotsa? Yeah, I think the last Battlefield game I played a lot of was 4.
Guys, I think we should go down and back these guys up
on the stairs inside.
Yeah, I think he has to go up to the roof to res his buddy. There's two teams in here. Okay, this guy's knocked on yellow. Down the hill, I'd say just commit and get to me.
Dude, what's it like being so goddamn handsome? Wood behind us, I thought. Or was that in front?
There's a guy on the roof, I think, in front of you. I killed these two guys in here.
Okay. I don't have any throwables. How do I...
I knocked one of these guys upstairs here. Good molly, I like that. I think we push now to kill the last guy. I think he's probably hanging out upstairs.
Well, let me vault in there. That's sad.
Windows too skinny. He's above on the roof.
Oh, he just jumped down. He just jumped down.
Okay, good call.
Oh, I thought he was going to go in the door. I thought for sure that guy was coming in the door. Thanks. Now I want to play PUBG with the boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell, Visa, because I'm so like new to the game. But I mean, it's just been so long since I've played a battle royale that it's like fun to kind of get into that vibe again. I wouldn't really know how to compare it into like how good or bad of a state it is now compared to what it used to be. Need like an extended mag for this MP.
Oh yeah. Let's go see. I killed those other guys in the left house. They might have what you're looking for. We got to go back up the hill anyway.
I forgot the mags were so small. I really thought that guy was going to rotate into the door, so I basically pre-fired it and then just blew my load, and he swung, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I got you right here, dude. And a suppressor, if you fancy it. There's a box up here for you that'll have it.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
There's a car coming by. Here, we're gonna take this green car. Actually, it'll work out well for us, I think. Oh, somebody's camping. Rats, dude. I killed those guys. I don't know what they were doing.
Both? I didn't even see the second one. I saw the guy you down, and then I definitely hear more shots like way up there, and then this car just like dipped.
I think that car just like drove past these guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Not sure where they went. Some suppressors on the right.
Oh, dude, Hambino is like a professional.
Some guys over here.
Hambino's like 10, 15,000 hours in this game type beast. Ooh. I have like 6 hours in this game. Dude, that freaking sniper.
Come back, Jesse. Keep calling back to me.
Sounds
so this map, one of the reasons why it's the
insane.
most hated maps in Pubg is because once upon a time, these fucking devs decided to put in a thermal on this map. The problem with the thermal on this map is it sees through smokes, which isn't even realistic because smoke is heat, right? And heat blocks thermal. So they took like the most core part of Pubg, which is like smokes. And then they like added an item that just allows you to see people in it.
Yeah,
so like if that guy had a thermal and you were rezzing you in that smoke, he would just kill us both while I'm rezzing you.
Oh, and they're still in the game, the thermals?
Oh yeah, still in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's criminal.
There should be a this guy's teammate on our right somewhere.
Yeah.
He's below me. I see him right here. Finish him.
Finish him.
All right, we got to find you a helmet.
I
That might
thought-
be a little
I
hard
thought-
though at the moment.
That was almost like shooting high at that distance. I thought it would be shooting low. Jesus. How do you spot these people?
Dude, I sometimes think that I see better in this game than I do IRL. At this point, my eyes are like more adjusted to this like color palette.
A cool 15,000 hours in a game will do that to you, I guess.
Right, exactly. Yeah, precisely.
Oh, polar bear.
Oh, shit. I killed that guy. He was all the way on yellow alone. Dude, not going to surprise me if these last. We're going to have to kill this bear, by the way. Oh, that was easy. It's not going to surprise me if these guys crawl out of yellow. Oh, there's some boxes here, dude. I bet you can find a helmet. Oh, no, no helmet. No, that's actually pain. Wait, are these the containers that have loot in them? Oh, these things don't die, man.
Christ, bro.
Baka. I think there's sometimes loot down here. I'm trying to see if I see a helmet on the... I even think if you go up to those containers, they might even be able
yeah,
to
level
loot.
2 helmet. I got.
Sweet. He's cooking.
Bang, bang. Tactical bear down. Dude, after playing Tarkov for so long, the jumps in this game feel like zero gravity. You just float, bro.
Yeah, right. No weight or like
Inertia.
Inertia is crazy. To think that Tarkov. Oh, they're right in front of you on this rock. To think that Tarkov was once that exact setup.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to run in front of you.
Oh, you're good, bud. No worries.
I thought I heard someone below
I've
me.
only seen one there, but I'm going to assume it's two. You might see him run right of the rock because I'm throwing this little blue zone grenades at him.
There's a polar bear on me, but he's glitched.
Got your back, dude.
Oh, farther back at the hut.
At the hut? Got you.
Yeah. Hit him once. He went left of the hut.
Was he wearing a green shirt?
It didn't look like it. It looked kind of black.
Okay.
He went left.
Okay. I think you push up to me here. Oh, he's right in front of me, prone. This guy didn't even know I was here. So right here, I see his head. Bro, are you?
That was the last guy?
Bro, head on over, right? SteelSeries.com, code Hanley12. It'll never get snuck up like that again, ever, bud, all right? GG. Even Jesse was like, wait, what? This is your warrior?
Dude, I thought it was a dead body first. SteelSeries.com/Hamley12. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious, bro. Holy. That was a pretty balanced match. You know, I got 1 kill, you got 17. We were pretty much neck and neck there.
Pretty much the same when you think about it.
Pretty neck and neck. Oh man. All right, I'm readied up. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec, chat.
Sounds good, bro. I'll be right there too.
All right, we got foods. Dude, I've been watching Summit play some PUBG. I've been lurking. He's been going through it. Yo, what's up, Kai? How you doing, man? How you living, brother?
All right, I'm just gonna say it.
Hey, Belgrath.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Probably the worst
I appreciate
thing
you being here, man.
about being a morning streamer is not getting to take a morning poop before going live.
Oh, man. Yep.
Code Brown.
Code
back.
Brown.
Yo, one time, dude, way back in the day. This was one of my favorite games ever. This is a little TMI. I had a little stomach thing going on.
Yeah.
But I was still streaming.
We've been there.
And there was like a top 5. I literally proned in a bush, went to the bathroom, came back, and then won the game.
No way.
It was epic, actually.
Dude, but you had to tell him. You had to be like, bro, I just wrecked you.
And I took a poop.
And I took a poop. I met these 2 guys in Tarkov once. I was just VoIPing, and I VoIPed them. And the one guy was like, "Are you gonna kill us?" I was like, "No, man, let's be friends." He's like, "Good, I gotta go poop real quick." And the other dude, we just waited for him. Me and this other guy, we just waited.
That's Tarkov. That's so Tarkov. All right, bud. Yeah, go poop real quick, bud. I was like the joke with the old PUBG respawn. You used to have to wait like 9 minutes at one point to get respawned in this game because they didn't want to like take away from like the intensity. And there was a Reddit thread that went viral because there was like a player who was like obviously a casual player, and he was like, "I don't know why everybody complains about this respawn time. I think it's great. If I die in a match, I could go do stuff like laundry and then come back and play again."
Damn, bro.
I was like,
I can go do my laundry.
That batch life. Get a couple batches real quick and throw a load in the washer dryer real quick.
What is this? What's the barrel? Oh, I don't have a backpack. I understand why I can't take anything.
I didn't pay any attention to landing. I don't know what's around us. This area is usually kind of hot.
Right there.
And that smoke is obviously... Yeah. Need a red dot?
Yeah.
Got you.
I got a backpack.
Ooh, there's an MP5 up here if you want to drive that again. Oh, yeah. I would say though, if you fight it on this map, the MP9 is way more fun.
Is juicy, yeah.
Yeah. It's a map exclusive SMG too.
Really?
He called the shit poop. Yeah, which actually, I listen, I was critical, but I shared the wins with the wins, and in their PUBG roadmap this year, they did actually say that one of the focuses of 2025 is to have the maps have uniformed settings and loot. And I was like, I think is a really good idea because it'll make the game more accessible and a lot less confusing to people coming back and not understanding like what map, you know?
Yeah.
You're gonna have the same guns on the map. Oh, we're getting pushed. Get ready.
Yep.
Ready? Stay down there. Just you have a plan, all right? Tell me when you see him. Ready? I'm gonna peek this. When I tell you to shoot that on yellow.
Okay.
Ready? Get ready. Not yet. Ready? Are you ready?
Yep.
It's gonna be any second. Right now. Hit it. Oh, he got through. I thought there was 2 of them. see what that does though? You can
That's
put like a gas trail.
crazy, bro. I'm like stuck in the
Watch
corner.
out, that one in your room might blow up too. I think possibly. Yeah, it spreads.
It spreads so far.
Jesse's burning corpses in there. Yeah, okay, here comes his friend. His friend's outside. Hello? Hello?
Oh, I saw him. Left to right.
Hello? There's still one out front.
Yeah.
Hello out there? Come on in. Come on in and play.
Holy.
Get him, Jesse. Get him. Get him, Jesse. Yes. Is he throwing that smoke?
Yeah. Did you say you found a red dot and I missed it?
I still have it on me for you.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, that's my bad, Bobby Dubs. Reverse got me. I don't normally do that in PUBG, so I forgot to change the overlay.
Any meds? Got like so much.
Actually, yeah, I don't have
Here.
a backpack, and I can't like.
Oh,
pick
this
any.
guy does right here.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
I thought my prime has been coming this way. I
Bobby
wasn't
Dubs!
sub WTF.
Thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate you. What's up, Just Merv? Yeah. We're kind of doing a little throwback here. It's not a throwback for me.
Car? That's
Behind.
stopped here. I could kill him.
Jub, trust me. It's nothing PUBG did. It's Tarkov making people quit Tarkov. Oh.
They might have already just ran over there. Oh, no.
Is that inside
That's
with
a
us?
player above us.
Okay.
Holding a molly. Above the door over there.
Couple of players outside. Oh, okay. Yep.
Be right there. Hold on.
Gotta take it down.
Crawl to that. Crawl to that.
Oh, I'm still in it, I think. Oh, no, I'm good.
So there's two guys west still?
Yep.
They're gonna push up.
I'm dead. Up in the stairs.
Watch out, there might be a blue that comes up from the ground.
Oh. Oh, whoa. You're right.
He's outside.
Yep.
Try to res his friend. Are you ready to push?
Oh, yeah. You
Jump
ready?
out, go. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
That's pretty ass.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That's pretty ass.
Take this guy's MK14, dude. And get that level 3 helmet. Big stuff right there. Big stuff.
It's worth it even though it's smashed?
Yeah, we're gonna find a repair kit and we'll fix it up.
Okay, 300 rounds might be a little too much, eh? I need more 9mm. If I need more 9mm, let me know. I actually think I like the 6X better.
Let's see what this other guy up top had that I killed. That's pretty ass. Up here, bud. Yeah, big stack. Actually, you probably get a nice little boost these days of popularity because they're doing a Rivals on Tuesday. And oh, here, take this MP9 by the way. And I think
yes.
Summit and Hutch are playing with my good friend Tiggleton. He's like the
Really?
GOAT of pub, yeah. So I've been seeing Summit play at night, and he's like going through the stages of like trying to like learn everything again. It's actually fun to watch in that sense. Getting me, Coop.
Let me in. Okay.
Hell yeah.
A little too fast, too furious, you know? So you can repair stuff in this game. I didn't know.
Yeah, they got a little third slot thing. You either get this little M79 smoke thumper, which like shoots out a smoker grenade.
Oh.
Like that. It's like a stun gun on some maps, like a taser. There is one of these smoke grenade guns here, if you wanted that. Then there's a repair kit. You need a fresh vest or helmet? I was gonna say, well, no, helmet will repair, but there is a new vest here if you need it.
I got a fresh level 2 right before we left. Yo, Jesse, ask Ham about the guy in his chat that air fried a brisket.
This case of this court case has has gained national coverage here. The heinous nature of air frying a brisket cannot be
Forgiven.
ignored.
Society cannot ignore.
Objection! I have submitted to the courts that I do believe it was not a regular occurrence and perhaps a bit of a culinary experiment, shall we label it.
A one-time mistake.
But I'm being told that blasphemous exceptions must be considered when the goal is scientific gain. Hold on, bud. Oh, he got out.
I
We're
got
fighting. Let's go. Throwing hands. They're east on the house by the fence. It could also go up in that two. Hey, roll, motherfucker.
Oh.
They've been dispatched.
Well, look at that. See, I hopped out because I knew you
love that.
you would take him.
I love that name. Hello, motherfuckers. I heard that sound bit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that was his name. Hello, motherfucker.
In the house, top floor. Wait. I think we're getting shot from smoke dumper. Huge.
I can't. Why is it not
Takes a while to bloom.
thumping?
Shoot another one if you got it from back there. These guys might push out of the house. I deserve death here. I whiffed 3 bolt shots. Commit seppuku immediately. Get him, Jesse.
Where was that? Up top?
Over here. Could use the tree to heal too. Yo, great knock on that guy.
Bro,
He
why?
just got you on the
audio,
flank,
I
too.
could not figure out where that guy was coming from. I don't know why. It sounded like he was shooting me on the rock above me. I thought we got pushed by a third party.
Way to
Holy.
get that 1v. He was lighting you up too. Way to
Yeah.
get that 1v. Hell yeah. Glad I got knocked that whiff.
Bro, I could not figure out. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I was just like giga panicking there. Yeah, GG's. They're in the walls. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was wild. So in the spirit of learning, a situation like that, what would you have done there? I thumped for the smoke. That took like 10 business days. The res there was probably rough because we knew they were going to push out of the house. Would you have just like left me there, backed around that rock and tried to take the fight? Or what would you have
Yeah,
done?
probably. Since there was only one guy on the left, I probably in that situation would have maybe just like thrown the smokes like you did for the cover,
Let's go,
wrap
baby.
back, try to take
Can we
that
go
fight
put
with
my
him
brisket
there,
in the
and then
air
just like try to
fryer
find his
real
teammate
quick?
after that.
Gotcha.
right
Okay.
Yeah, because they seem to split pretty naturally to try to do like a flank, which you could say usually happens in
Paramedic
duos.
man,
Like
thank
people
you for
who
the
play
1
often
year,
together.
dude.
They'll go like, all right, hey, I'm gonna go left angle, I'm gonna go right angle, so you can isolate your 1Vs a lot easier, and that's usually like the standard approach. So I'd say
Gotcha.
that's like a good way to handle most aspects. It's honestly the duos that stick right close to each other and push you like faster that way are usually a little bit harder to deal with because you got 2 people in one spot.
Yeah.
You don't have as much time to isolate like a 1v1.
Yeah. Okay. Because that was a situation almost felt like Delta Force where I was like, I didn't know whether to like go for the res, go for the fight, and then I kind of just like lock up and freeze.
Nah, yeah, it'll get like also too with like you said with the audio, like if you could get a quicker distinction on where it's coming from, it's a little bit less like
Yeah,
what's the
especially
word,
since
overwhelming or whatever.
especially since I was able to 1v1 that guy on like 20 health. If I had figured out where he was earlier, I probably would have been able to eliminate him and then set up for the other guy.
Right, exactly. That's also a big part of it. I think if you got maybe like a 5 seconds earlier knowledge, you probably would have knocked him sooner, and then like you said, had a chance. Are your friends coming through tonight? And
Yeah.
Flying in, driving in, like are they from afar?
No, not too far. They're up South Carolina where we used to live.
Yeah,
And
nice,
it's only a
okay.
couple hours, so it's nice. They can just
Hell
drive
yeah.
in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what up, Jays? How you
It's
doing?
Probably been super nice in Florida.
Dude,
Holy.
yeah, this is like the primo time where when we wake up, it's like 45, and then it gets to like a high of like high 70s, but the humidity isn't bad yet. So even high 70s feels nice. So it kind of feels nice all day. Oh,
like
we get this for like 2 weeks, and then it's back to heat.
All right, we're going yellow house. I'm gonna give you the jump 101. Unfollow me.
Unfollow? Okay.
Yeah, unfollow. That way I'll give you the rundown so you can start practicing it. So you usually want to jump like 800 meters.
He's doing good. He's coming
away. So like this is box is 1,000. So we're gonna jump like now, and then just coast straight out at like 172 kilometers, like 170 kilometers. You know, like pretty much look towards the sky.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I might have needed to tell you that sooner so you weren't diving. And then like hold W, look towards the sky, and you want to cruise at like 165. And then when you get above your target, you would just hold shift, right?
Ah,
to dive down
like
faster,
dive it. Okay.
To like break the plane. So we're gonna go here. Let's go. We're gonna land over here on yellow. Turn back this way.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then on our next jump, we'll get it.
Okay, so you're holding W, you're looking up, so you're coasting, and then you really want to gas pedal it when you're like right up top.
Away, just hit that shift W to go down. Then you'll break the plane at like a good speed so you could get lower faster.
There's another level 2 vest over here.
There's a 6 times in a red dot there for you. That's huge. Right here in this one. You got a hollow, so you're that.
Yeah.
Got 2 guys over here in this village. Let's get them.
Let's get them. Yeah, he's actually coming. Yeah. I thought it was a pizza box. No, yeah, that's the old PC. Whoa, what was that? From over here. Oh, yeah.
Get him, bud.
I hit him twice on orange.
Okay, where'd he go? Behind this like wall?
Yeah, to the left behind blue, the blue top.
Okay. Just be careful. There are self-res on this map. I don't think that guy has one, but...
Oh, is self-res a map-specific item as well?
Yeah, only on a few maps. I don't see this guy. Where'd he go?
Yeah, where did he go?
Here. He's in this yellow hut. I marked yellow. Maybe vaulted
Just
out behind
farther
it, if
back,
that's a possibility. Okay. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Ah, okay. Something kept happening and I kept... Oh.
You're getting shot from far.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
Yeah, I think
just go in one of those huts and
north?
the door and heal up.
Something was happening. I couldn't figure out why. I'm used to in Delta Force, you can jump in ADS. And I kept jumping and it un-ADS's me. That's happened to me like a bunch. Okay. And I couldn't even put words to it. I was like, why does this feel so weird?
So with an SMG, you can
I understand now. I understand.
You can
now.
like jump shoot around corners and that stuff. It's definitely like way more accurate than an AR doing that. So that's definitely plausible. But yeah, you just can't jump ADS. You kind of gotta like jump thing. Do you put it on hold, right? Did you set up like a? Are you toggle aim still?
I'm on hold.
Okay, did you set up like an aim bind?
I
'Cause the
don't
aim
have
bind-
one right now.
Yeah, the aim bind with SMGs is actually disgusting.
Really?
Yeah, the aim bind with SMGs, you can freaking you could just like peek people with that around a corner and not even have the ADS. That'll give you like the same kind of accuracy of your point fire in Tarkov. It's like that kind of vibe. Whereas
Okay.
this crosshair is like a pure hip fire. So you have like 50%, not even, probably like a 20% chance of hitting a shot. And then if you move, the spread is just ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, maybe I go back in and I make an aim bind. How do you have it set up? Is it toggle for aim and then hold for ADS?
So no, you set ADS to hold, and that'll remove the toggle option in its entirety, and essentially your aim would also be hold. So it's like I have to hold my aim key if I want to do like the shoulder fire, and then I have to hold my right mouse button if I want to do the.
What's your aim key?
Mine's on my mouse, so one's one key's push to talk, and then my other one's my aim.
Gotcha. Actually, I think I've got a mouse button I could use for that too.
Hell yeah. I'm worried that soon somebody from yellow should peek that hill. But I think we should have a car in the garage. That shit like your phone runner. Yeah.
Dude, I haven't seen it yet, Ghost. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Woo! Does that mean you didn't like it? No, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I don't even want to know if you liked it. We'll talk about it. I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. The underbridge. Oh, shoot. Let's talk about it now.
Ew. My bad.
Oh, man.
There's really not as much on this cliff. I might push across. I just care, but you heard where they were.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna heal quick.
Is that your nade? No.
Nah, they're nades, so they're probably on the hill on your left. I don't think they can make that nade from the compound, but.
Yep, way left, man.
Way left? Okay.
Yep, on orange, kind of. They're on our side of the road, though. He's pushing. God damn, brother.
Those are the guys that just got us last match. I was like, I ain't losing to you twice. I ain't whiffing twice. I don't whiff twice. Get lucky last time. But not this time. I respect that type of gaming, though. 2 knocks in 2 matches, and they always follow it with a push. Love the energy.
Yeah. Yeah, he went way further left than I thought. Wasn't ready for it.
It's actually funny. They split like that
last time. Yeah, true.
Mad Med's here if you need anything like that. They're trying to take our house. Whiffed. He's on this wall. One. The other one's gonna go in the house with the red roof.
Okay.
He's in the window. Ooh, he went wide left. He's in the middle here in the road. Oh, so close, dude. Great shots. He's a bullet. Nice try, Jesse.
I thought I hit him like twice in the head. Where'd you learn to drive? Cooking school. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so cheeks at this game. Holy. I mean, that's kind of why it's fun, because there's a lot to learn, but god damn, dude. I'm badge. This is badge. Oh, I'm having fun, Ghost, for sure. Good to play something other than Tarkov. This is always good vibes with Ham. It is, this game is frustrating in the way I want Tarkov to be again, which is like, it's frustrating because I can see like that my brain's just not doing what I need it to do fast enough, which just tells me there's a lot to learn. It's hard to play with people that have 12,000 hours, you know what I mean? Like the first time I played PUBG was like November of last year. But once again, that's what makes it fun. Playing against people that are better than me, knowing that there's a big skill gap that I need to kind of claw my way up to. Like, that's kind of what makes this so fun. I haven't died a single time in PUBG to, like, netcode or hit reg. You know what I mean? Every time I die, I can super easily be like, dude, I should have done this there. Or ask Ham, what should I have done there? What would you have done there? And that's an addicting feeling. Oh, hell yeah, Steven. Bro, I was talking to somebody about wanting to come back and try out now that they added the gear cap. This is for easy mode. Maybe I want to get some Delta Force next week or something. That'd be fun. Yeah, give it time, 100%. All right. I'm going to try this jump again.
Yeah, let me see where we're going here. Prison. All right, so yeah, W, and just look at the sky. And look at the compass at the top. Aim your arrow at my yellow marker. That's how you, like, triangulate your jump when you get out.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yep. And then, like, right when you would get to, like, about where I am, it's going to be harder to do on this job because there's a cliff here. So how Pubg works is the chute will auto-deploy the closer you get to the ground. So when you land somewhere that has a cliff, if you, like, are diving above the top of the like, rocks, it'll actually deploy your chute, like, earlier than usual.
Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. I'm way out in Timbuktu, bro.
UAV online.
Yeah, dude, I'm the UAV voice.
Land on that roof and get to the loot.
I'm not even gonna make it to the roof. Is the Scar pretty good?
Scar, I would not. Sorry, I was yapping.
Oh, you're
Not
good.
recommend. It has like the slowest DPS rate of the 5.56 ARs.
Okay.
You're gonna want to play. Technically, you'd want to play like. I got this Ace on me. If you want to try that, I think you'll like that one.
I got a DP28 and an M24.
I mean, that's a great combination. That's what I'm rocking. It's also my favorite gun to use because when you get a lot of kills, I'll make a YouTube video that says I DP dudes in PUBG.
DPing dudes.
Yeah, this should be great, bro. Because if we win this game and we both use DPs, my title's going to be DPing dudes with JesseKazam.
Double DPing with JesseKazam.
Double DP with JesseKazam.
Does this use 762 as well? They both do, right? Double DPing. Is the Mosin or the M24 better, chap? I think the Mosin or the M24 better. There's a Mosin down there.
M24 is for me.
Okay.
That's the vibe. So the Mosin is the same as the K9. It's just reskinned.
Oh, okay.
Different audio.
How do I deploy
was
my
weird when they
parachute when I
added
jump?
It's just F. It'll pop up for you.
Okay. Depends on the operator, yeah. Yeah, because it's like yeah, I've used the Car 98 a little bit. I haven't used the M24. Higher bullet velocity, but Mosin hits like a hammer. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We'll try this out. See how she goes. I'm not very good at sniping in this game because I don't really know the lead. You know.
For sure, dude. You just got DP'd.
You don't need to do it.
Double DP'd.
Don't do it. Just fucking chill. Go about your way. I'm gonna go by my way.
I can't do that. I must DP
Okay.
you.
Okay. Yep.
I DP'd you.
I must.
That's his friend.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, he's gonna get sweaty with it. He's going to the top of the hill.
You see him?
He's left of yellow. On like
Oh,
you'll
yep,
see him
yep.
skylining.
Yeah, he was orange.
He's headshot up there behind this ridge. He's got a good ridge. Push is a little difficult.
Jeez.
Hell yeah. Look at that. We've already DP'd 2 dudes so far. We're on a
Hell
roll.
yeah. That
Dude, they're probably like, what the fuck are these guys? Because nobody uses this gun in this game.
really?
So they're probably so confused. Like, what if we 2 guys shooting in fucking DP?
Double DP'd, baby. The DP so underrated and underloved. I love it. What's something you'd love? This is after like 10, 15,000 hours of this game, and I'm sure you played another BR, a bunch of other BRs. What new, like, what do you want to see out of a BR that no one's doing?
I would definitely like to see. Well, yeah, I guess a good thing would be like PUBG's doing it, but in terms of like, we never got like another game that tried to be a BR like PUBG, which I guess you could say is like a BR that resembles like a semi-realistic like
that's
weapon
true when you think about it, yeah,
and a gunplay system that's like challenging, like a low skill floor but high skill ceiling, and just more of like a milsim-esque vibe without it being milsim. You know where I'm going.
Oh yeah,
with this style.
I know what you mean.
Not
yeah.
a COD or an Apex or a Fortnite. So I think that like I would have loved to see somebody take another hack at that style of a BR. But for PUBG's sake, like really they like they're only a few things away from being like spot on probably again. Like the circle settings haven't changed in 8 years. So the pacing of the game is very dated. And I think if they updated that and really just focused on changing some pacing to bring back some intensity, it probably would start like trending in a good direction pretty quickly after that. Because after that, it just comes down to like netcode and, you know,
where is this guy? Maybe
getting rid of bots, right? Fantasyland, there's like a BR that does something. There's some sort of like, I have a theory that you could do some sort of BR that has some sort of like inventory where like after you win the game, you have some stuff in your inventory. And like, so maybe you don't have to like loot everything every match, but you could loot like something. I don't know. There's like some sort of way to connect essentially like extract and BR. Like, how do you have that hybrid mold? Which I think there are possibilities of seeing something. That's why I always love the extraction games with a zone. Because that reminds me of that blend, that mold, you know, like Dark and Darker. Listen, I don't really want to hit skeletons with a greatsword, but the circle system in that game is cool, how it works with the extracts.
Yeah, I feel that too, exactly. There's like, that was kind of the same thing with the cycle, where I was like, the alien thing, the cartoony thing, it wasn't really my vibe, but there were things about that game I could pick out and be like, ooh, like they did that really well. Yeah, dude, as someone who's like, hasn't played BRs in a while, I've been playing a lot of this, I'm definitely all in on that idea of a smaller, more dense map, but not Call of Duty, like not Warzone. I don't want that movement. I don't want the slide canceling, but like a game like PUBG mechanically but in a map that's kind of like Warzone, really dense, really, that like really could be cool.
Right, because I think at once upon a time when PUBG was older and gaming was way different, there was way more like story in this game. I mean, nowadays this game has purely evolved into like a BR, like you're fighting, like that's what you want to do all of the time. So you would think that like to extract parts of the game that don't really play that, but the thing is the dev studio still very much feels this is a survival game. Like that's why they make the changes that they do, because they're like, oh, this is a survival game, not a like fight game. Yeah. So I think you could walk that fine line a little bit better, but that's probably why we don't see a little bit more of that influence. Because I agree, if most of the PUBG matches were just like fight till you win, I could tell you that all of my best games in the history of my PUBG career have been fight till you drop and then until you win. Like very rarely do you ever get a good game that has like a lot of dead pockets or open areas and stuff. It's like that, that like treadmill pace, you know? Like you don't want to just sprint down a treadmill and then walk. Like you want to have that nice jog going the whole time.
Yeah. Like a good pace from beginning to end. Yeah.
Yeah, the COD is like, can you sprint fast enough on the treadmill or go flying off the back, you know? And you don't want that either, right? So it's like, you got to find that nice 6 speed on that treadmill, you know, or something like that. And I think that would really kind of put a fresh
I
look
think
on
that
this.
could go crazy because I think like
Go crazy.
because and the thing is that would be more appealing to a more casual audience, which is like that's what you want, you know what I mean? Like I know people are addicted to the like giga high skill ceiling games these days, but when you think about like the golden age of gaming, it was games that like everybody could play. So finding something like you said where you kind of ease off the gas a little bit from like a Warzone slide cancel crack fueled adrenaline trip, and you make it something that's a little bit faster paced than like a PUBG game, something in the middle there could go nutty.
And I feel like PUBG's good with they have a great like time to kill. Like you're tanky sometimes when you need to be, and you die right away like when you need to die.
For sure.
And
yeah, the Car 98 headshot feels great, but then there was that fight last raid with the guy with the MP9. I was able to turn on that guy and clutch that up. Like, yeah.
And I think that like I'm kind of going with that is like I think the hardest parts of this game for newer players are traversing the map, the terrain. When do you rotate? When do I use a car? Like when do I have to move? And if you put them in more of like a fight sim where like the rotating is just like not as difficult, I think that would like the game a lot more intense because people would be, you know. Ooh, I hit that guy.
You destroyed that guy. How high are you holding at that distance?
Oh, you got it 6 times?
Yeah.
I'd put it on like the second horizontal line below the red dot.
Oh.
Yeah, you're getting it.
I just wanted to dial it in.
Yeah, hell yeah. And I got that other dude up there too.
Yeah. Did you get his teammate?
No, his teammate's like on the hill right here. But yeah, that's where I was going with that. With PUBG, it's like you put all those newer players or like people who can't grind as much, more of a fight sim. Like, dude, you lose players, new players all the time in PUBG. So it's like it's easier for them to win a fight than it is to like rotate 1,500 meters across like a mountainous map.
There's like a bunch more guys over there. Another team rolled up.
They're having a party out that hill.
Oh.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
That was like 400 meters, dude. Let's go. All you got to worry about in this cop out is sometimes this hill behind us, people pull up. But like, we're kind of chilling, dude. We don't have a vehicle. We're in the circle. Oh. Was it the ops are pulling up, dude? Guys on the hill right here running in the open.
Nice.
That was somebody else from the hill, I think.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
But there's also people over here fighting on yellow marker on these houses.
How do we get upstairs?
I'd say that also BR, what I love about PUBG is I think it has some of the best like mid-range fighting in like shooting games.
Yeah.
Like, a lot, even with Tarkov, I remember I'd get a kill in Tarkov and I was like, holy crap, like that had to be like I get like a 300-meter kill in Tarkov, and I'm like, oh my god, like that's so far.
Yeah, a 300-meter kill.
300 meter, you just did 2 of them. Like right here, boom. You know? And it's like, yeah, that's pretty cash.
Ooh. Where's that from? Is that
he's
southwest?
Yellow marker. So 2 things I'll always do is when we get shot at is like I'll throw down a marker so you can see it either just on the screen or your compass up top.
Yeah.
It's always good to triangulate that marker.
Oh, he's got in the car. He's moving left.
They might hold us out. Well, here, we're going to go back this way. We're going to wrap in. Probably should have gotten a car at some point, but we've just been vibing.
We've been vibing.
Just podcasting
It's been fun.
and shooting.
With
There
Jerry.
are people behind us. There should be people on our left at some point. Here you go.
Okay. Yep.
I'm going to stop right here.
Did he have another guy?
I got the other guy too.
Yep. Holy.
Let's loot him up. Loot him up, boot him up. Other car?
And you're using the DP at that distance? You're just spraying them bad boys down?
They have a buggy over there. Let's try to grab that. Yeah, I like using the, it does a lot of damage, so even like tapping. Uh-oh, is that at you?
Yeah, I think.
Good,
Maybe
it's
not.
at you. It's-
Maybe not.
Hop in, hop in, hop in. Gotta roll. Circle hurts a fuck ton.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, this circle is not being kind to us today. All right, dude, you with me? Hop in.
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan. Look straight ahead when we come over this hill. Do you see anybody in this ditch down here? All right. Okay.
No. Dude, it's cracked. Oh. Ham is the goat.
We're gonna play here, and then walk up into the zone like later.
Okay.
Could be some people in these buildings or something. Though. I'm not sure.
Behind us, like south.
Yeah, in the houses maybe, but I don't see anybody yet. Got a group stopping on the hill over here on yellow. I don't know. Left looks good, I guess. Oh my god. That made me fucking jump, dude.
That's them.
It's them. Yeah. Great tag on that other guy, too. All right, Jesse, come to me. We gotta get to this boost stop. It's time to catch our boost.
The boost.
Boost. The boosty. Actually, I think we should come over here and clear this right ridge.
Okay.
This ridge is nice. Looks good. I think there's probably somebody like
Oh, I see.
over
Right
here
here?
on yellow. Yeah, then
Orange.
up on the hill.
Yeah.
We have a really good spot, like right here on the rock.
Yep. Saw that dude go down. Damn, that guy was hitting those shots. Oh my
We
god.
DP'd him for the win!
Yes!
Yes!
DP.
You just sometimes you gotta bite down on the DP and just hope you get the shots.
Let's go. Pizza gun, easy collapse.
W.
I got a couple of kills, Chad. I got a couple of kills. I'm no Hambino, but I got a couple of kills. Dinner plate special. All right, give me 1 second. We'll grab a bottle of water real quick. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Melee weapon. You know what I want to do? How often do you take out your melee weapon in this game? Like never, right? Yeah, Corey. Choco Taco is, yeah, I've seen quite a bit of his stuff too. Only when you want to throw pans or 1v1. tell me when to hit it.
All right, ready? Hold. Hold.
Oh, I thought you said go.
No, you're good. This will work. This will work. We'll just be a little early. That's all good. It'll work out fantastic for yellow here, where we landed last time. So let's go there.
I'm so stupid, chat. And then about what?
Yeah, like 100 meters. So like one of those smaller white boxes, you have to zoom in on them. Like you can see it on the mini map if you look down in the bottom right. And then you just hold Shift and W and look straight down. And then it'll help you like break through the plane faster.
Yeah, how did I ended up super far away, but I was looking. I don't know.
Yeah, probably just you just jumped a smidge early, so that's all.
Yeah.
Dude, I was thinking about it. Your win rate in PUBG is huge.
It's crazy.
It's got to be like 60%.
Win rate high, kill rate mad low.
But it's a survival game.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'm surviving. That doesn't go on there? Oh.
Come here, Jesse.
I'm coming. Oh, yes.
Pick a couple of those in there.
Oh.
I think I missed the first one. Go way more right.
Were they
That's way
shooting
too
at
far
us?
left. Yeah, get in here on the smoke.
Okay.
Pick up these mortars. Hit the mortar with F. Move to like your right, like a little bit more. Here, I'll aim it for you.
I can't even see it, bro. Oh, okay, okay.
Throw those things in there, dude. Right, left click to shoot the mortars when you're on the mortar.
Thunk. All right.
I think the distance got messed up. All right, we'll get him in the playoffs. He's a little short of the leg.
What's a duck bill?
Sorry, dude. I just started running. I forgot to say anything. I do that
Oh,
sometimes.
it's all good. I'm with you. I'm following Quang Zhang Li.
Huang Jiangli, ni hao.
No fire, no
China
fire.
#1.
No fire.
No fire.
Did you dispatch of them all?
Have been buried. I think you should try this gun. Take everything that's on it, too.
the
Just
ace?
try that full kit. Yeah, try that full kit. There's ammo for your ace on this guy. Like, you can't go wrong with the M4 that you were using, but I think you'll like the ace. There's also 4 times here. You need that?
I got the ace and I got an ump, so I feel like I will need it for something.
Grab this grab this SKS on this guy for now until you find like the mini. That'll work for now.
Yeah.
You're a mini main.
Mini main.
Mini main.
Ace, the helpful place.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware.
Yes.
Or shit like that, right?
Yep.
If you want a sniper, I don't know if you want to try to bolt, or if you were fancying the SKS.
I'll give
SKS
this-
is pretty much like how it is in Tarkov. It's like, can be good, but little at the same time.
Yeah, I can't resist the bolt.
Yeah, try a little Mosin.
Little Mosin.
Come over, second floor up here. I marked a 6 times.
Oh yeah.
You should take this. ZVX, ZCX, XC, XZ has been removed from the game. Accurate, I would say.
Dude, you're like, this is how often you're looking at the kill feed is crazy. Like if you
yes.
gun to my head, if you're like, how many people have died in this match so far? I would say 0. Like I haven't seen it one time. Like I'm just not at all trained to look up there and see it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those games after you play for all, you're just constantly like,
Yeah.
The setup makes you look like mini map in the bottom right, you know, player
Yep.
count in the top right. You're always in your map too, like it's definitely like you're always looking around.
Oh yeah, more than a few times you've been like, the zone isn't good for us now, and I'm like, how do you know? And then I'm like, oh, there's a map. I keep forgetting.
I know that's a pretty. I could understand that with Tarkov there being no map. Like it's way different than like
Yeah.
you're never used to thinking about even opening a map.
Yeah. Looking at a kill feed, opening maps. I can see how it's valuable information
Car,
for sure.
car, make ready, joust. Yeah, hell yeah.
Dispatched.
You got dispatch, baby. That's what you get. We're getting fucking.
Make ready. Joust.
We're under heavy enemy fire.
Yeah, we are. What
Heavy.
the
Use their car as
frick?
cover. Use their car as cover. Did you hear them keep driving or did they stop?
They kept driving.
Okay. Your vehicle,
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back.
sir.
Oh no,
Get
that's
in, sir.
you. Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, that escalated.
Oh, he's so hurt.
I got your back, dude. Sorry, I didn't see that rock there.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like, dude, that's one of their new bots. Could you even tell? Swear to God, these new bots are getting like nuts.
No.
I thought this guy was a real player.
Another car. Holy! Oh God. Nice. Bro,
First time getting pancaked.
that
How'd
guy
feel?
pancaked the shit out of me.
I'm
bro.
just happy you didn't get like. Sometimes you get like fucking nuked into orbit. Like you go flying
Really?
and then you're just full dead. I'm just happy that you did go full down.
Oh my God. Whoa. Is that a car blowing up or like a molly?
Flare gun. What in the fuck is happening?
I never saw any of those guys. Bro,
Goodbye, motherfuckers.
You're so insane. I never saw either of those guys, by the way.
Nah, honestly, they were actually really hard for me to see as well. It took me a second.
I need meds.
Almost went down there. Oh, get this. Yeah, you got. Oh,
Oh
Jesus
my
Christmas.
God!
The king has been dethroned. Stay on the car.
Where
Nice
was
try,
he? I can't
I
see
don't know.
these
He's up on the
guys,
ridge.
bro.
Where did everybody come from over here, man? Holy moly, dude.
Dude, Guinness Book
Dude.
World Record most amount of times downed in a raid? I gotta be up there. I couldn't see those guys, dude. My God.
Just fucking ghosts, man. Just fucking ghosts, man. Let ghosts, man.
Holy. That was crazy.
That was lit. Hell fucking yeah.
Holy, bro. Yo, Lato God, what's up, homie? Thank you for the 6 months.
Guy's name on the board is Slappin' Sack 69.
Slapping
I'm up
sack.
there. You see me? You see me up there on the right?
Oh my goodness.
Like my guy on my card, the pig. See up there on the right one?
Oh.
You could like customize your player card on your main page. Like when you kill somebody
That's
and they
amazing.
spectate you, you see this. Also, Control M. I don't know if I ever told you that.
Oh, wow.
And also, next thing, hit Control M. Now hit F7.
What?
So it has like an instant reducer. So like if something's really loud, like a plane, like whatever, and it's like part of the whatever, you can like hit a reducer or just
man.
even like full mute. So it's like not uncommon. Like sometimes if we ever drive past somebody shooting us and I don't react, it's because I'm like muted talking to chat. So I don't- we're getting shot at. So I mute all the time in this game. I can't believe I actually never told you that
That's
before.
crazy,
Huge
dude.
comms.
Yeah, I'm turning my game down all the time when we're like in the
Yes.
car and stuff.
Yes, yeah. So use
Oh,
F7.
that's
You'll probably
huge.
like. I also think in the sound settings you could change the intensity of your F7, so you could make it like higher. or
Oh,
lower.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we need this in Tarkov when it rains, man. Holy.
True.
It's amazing. Yo, what up, Subtlety? How you doing, man? All right, this time I'm not gonna jump until you say jump.
Yeah, we'll try to perfect it for this hot drop. We'll get this map so much I don't care. We even just die. Just get a new one. All right, ready? So look towards me in the plane already at yellow marker. Hit F and W now,
Okay.
and then just hold that out. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. Just keep cruising. I'll tell you when to hit the shift
Yeah.
down. All right, now you would just shift W straight down.
Ah,
And then you
yeah.
want to hold shift W, and you want to see on the right, you want to be above 230, because that's how you break through the plane the best. And then you just kind of hold W and gain as much speed as possible and go towards the ground. Like, see, I see you, dude. You're hanging with him. Couple jumps, you got it. I'm gonna probably die.
Oh, I for sure thought that was the door to the warehouse. I'm toast.
God, knock the fuck out!
Yep. I thought there were side doors on this bitch.
come around. You won't do it. Uzi. Little Boozy, come on.
Dude, I thought the doors were on the sides, not the edges. So I had like the perfect landing and then just ran into the side of the building.
Into the wall.
I was like, God damn it, dude.
That's funny, actually. That's good. That's good. I like that.
Oh. Oh. Bro.
All right. One more second.
This feels like Magnus Carlsen teaching me chess. Yo, Maruka, what's up? Night Shift, what's up? I told Chad this is like playing chess with Magnus Carlsen. I'm having LeBron James teach me how to play basketball here, dude. We're out on the 18 with Tiger Woods, bro, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, use this club." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah.
You're insane, bro.
What's funny is I play with like some really good golfers that are like not that great at gaming, and it's such a funny paradox because they're like, dude, I wish I was good as you at gaming. I'm like, dude, I wish I was good as you at golf.
That's funny. That's super funny. Do you have an ace?
This is a barrel.
A barrel, okay. Do you find yourself like tap firing it, or were you like full autoing there?
Full autoing in short snippets.
Gotcha.
So pretty much just like clicking control.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to keep it bursty like automatically. It does have a burst fire, but burst fire in this game is really only good for like super close like hot drop spam.
Yeah, I've like never seen a video game that's made burst fire worth using ever.
So I was asking, like, I think I've tried to ask chat before, is it viable like IRL? Like, are they using burst fire ever, or is it maybe
yeah,
just,
that's a good question. I don't know.
Single or full auto? I'm sure there's some peeps in the chat that would know. Oh, chat told me there was a res phone where I landed. Unlucky. All right. So you're going to be in this circle somewhere. Are you yawning, dude? You got friends coming over.
Dude, I know. And
caffeine,
I didn't hit the Celsius today. I need to.
Make yourself an espresso martini. Dude, I actually had a Celsius today myself, too. I think that's what's getting me through this afternoon. Yeah. Bro, the time change is definitely, I'm struggling with it a little bit, and I think the pollen is out, so I'm just a little, my body's a little confused. I don't really got allergies, but I'm confused. Like, my body's like, something's different right now. Like, you're breathing a little different, like, waking up at a different hour.
Yep.
I'm going to try to get up to, like, where you could possibly land. I'm hoping you're going to be able to come to me at yellow.
Okay.
All right, so I have like the guy to answer this question we just talked about, and I'm being told that the full auto would really only use like machine guns, and the burst was pretty trash too.
Interesting.
Like, so burst M16 IRL is so ass.
Oh.
We've had to use it in military quals.
Dang. So mostly just semi, unless you're.
I guess so, yeah. But mainly just semi, unless you're on the gunner.
I guess that makes sense, especially since in real life, ammo conservation is so much more of a thing.
Wait.
Yeah. There's not boxes of 5.56 laying around.
Ooh, yeah, I can pack that bag. Ooh, somebody looted here already. That's trifling.
I was up until 3 AM playing Pubg last night. It has hijacked my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
Oh, I whiffed the jump.
Oh, you're good, dude. No worries. Take your time and cruise here. So also, when you're in the sky, if you hold control and W is kind of how I think you can like glide a little bit farther. So if you need to go farther, you have like a full parachute mechanic in this game like that. Like, also land on this barn I marked yellow and go to the second floor. Helmet, vest, backpack, gun, red dot.
Okay, I got bad news. The glide button doesn't work because I changed what
Okay,
control is.
You should still make it. Like tap W lightly, and it will kind of do like a manual glide for you as well to help you stretch distance a little bit.
Maruka, thank you for the 44 months. I was up till 3 AM playing Pubg last night. It was hijacked by Baldur's Gate game through. Oh, damn, dude. Dude, thank you for the 44 months. Dude, it's always a good vibe being up till 3 AM gaming, though.
You could check this house for some stuff, but pretty sure somebody looted here already. So most of the good stuff will be in the barn on the opposite side, but
yeah,
wouldn't hurt to check this for you and let you know if there's anything worth grabbing.
You said top of the barn with some juice?
Yeah, second floor with some jewels.
Car coming.
Hell yeah. Got Das loot.
Das loot.
Yeah, they got the fixins. You want a bolt or you want a bolt? We got a bolt. There's an AUG here. You got an AUG, so you're good there. Yeah, grab that K9. Yeah, that'll work.
I grabbed the
sure
wrong...
you loot the guy that I'm on. Attachments. Like he's got some good attachments for your AUG.
Okay.
And for your bolt probably too. He's got like a suppressor for your bolt.
What do I not need? I don't need 9mm. Okay. We are back in action. I think so, Gabriel. Oh, see him peeking this up.
They're taking a fight. I think they're pushing from left to right. We're gonna backfill them.
Yeah.
Phil McCracken. I think they heard us. Somebody's by these pine trees. Do not like this ridge. Holy crap. There should be people in this house. Maybe not. Maybe they're all the way over here. You should see him over that hill, 115, by this tree.
Oh, yeah. He's on this tree.
His buddies at yellow.
Oh,
Nice
he's
try, brother.
won.
Nice shot. Nice
Dude,
try.
that stun he threw blew up in my eyeballs. That was a crazy good stun.
That's always a nice one, right?
Yeah. That was like, I had him, he peeked it, I started shooting, and then it was just white, bro. And I was like, oh no.
Yep. I see the lot. Best way to end a game, you get like 6 of those, and you and your buddy, you get like one guy left, and you just throw 6 stuns at him, and then you run up him, and you throw your pans at him. Just straight pan him.
Just pan him. Damn. Well, I think I gotta call it there. I don't know if I have enough time for a whole nother one, but
Are you kidding me?
I know. We got the friends coming in. I gotta get the smoker ready, brother.
Week. I hope you have a great time, man. Enjoy,
dude.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Have an extra beverage,
dude. I will for you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reprieve from Tarkov today, my man.
I'm just happy that we've been continually able to link up. So wherever it is, DayZ, PUBG, or where it will go,
100%.
It's always gonna be a W, bud.
100%, man.
Have a great weekend, bro.
You too. Have a good one.
Ciao.
Oh man. All right, chat. I do got a jet a little bit early. I was wanting to go to like 2:45, but at the same time, I'm a little worried that if we get into another one and we like get all the way to the end, that it would just take a little bit too long. So I got a jet a little early. We got friends coming into town this weekend. So you guys are the best. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. Check out the YouTube channel. Yeah, man, it's been fun. It's been fun. It's always the best vibes in the world linking up with Hambino. I appreciate you guys hanging for the PUBG. I know it's a little out of left field, but it's super fun to try something different, play something new. Live stream the smoking of the meats. Oh yes, brother, yes. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sticking with me through the Tarkov. It was a pretty rough day today, but the vibes definitely went up playing a little bit of this with Hambino. So thank you guys. You guys are the best. Check out the YouTube channel. I will be back here Monday with some more shenanigans. I hope you guys have a phenomenal weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Go show Hambino some love, and I hope you have an amazing weekend. Talk to you soon. Peace.